Hey, we are finally back to ZA. Got a bunch of dog-related noise complaints from me. I didn't want to stream with a dog barking. The dog still will be barking, but hopefully it's not as frequent. Been almost a week. The dog should be a little accustomed to the house now. But I did some grinding off stream. Kind of a bit of grinding. I found some more shiny. I found a shiny Mawile. I'm kind of attached to it, and I want to run it. It's good in PvP from the few games I played. All one game. I thought I did really good. EV training right now. I decided I was going to buy a bunch of berries, and then I found out some locations for EV training. I'm usually a 252 kind of guy, so EV training shouldn't be impossible for me. But anyways, yeah. I should probably post links to the stream. That would be ideal. Hello! Okay. We got audio. That is good. Very good. Now just make sure we got video. Alright, and then... there we go. I think we are ready to play some ZA. I've been wanting to play for a while. I played the offline mode, or the multiplayer mode. It's ironically the offline mode. I played the multiplayer mode. I like it. I don't know how I feel about the meta. It seems like the best moves are tracking moves and moves that have, like, invincibility frames. So I'm trying to find counter picks to it, because what I've heard is, like, things like Dragonite and Charizard and, like, Halucha are, like, really strong Pokemon. So I tried running some counter picks. And my first game was with some randos. It wasn't too bad. I mean, this is my first ever game off stream. And this is what my competition looks like. 3 default bands. Oh boy. To be fair, when I beat it, I jumped at least 7 or 8 ranks. So the next game is going to be a lot more hectic. Probably more meta Pokemon are going to pour out. I want to beat the game soon so I can actually play this. And figure out what's going on before, you know, the meta fleshes out even more. Because I want to find counter picks. But this is the competition right now. The first match I played in the lowest rank. This isn't the whole fight, it's just, you know, some recaps I did. So this is at the very beginning of the match. I got like 1 KO. I got a shiny, the shiny Slowbro from like a stream or 2 ago. It's a 4-man free-for-all. This part was really hectic. So, from like a few videos I've seen, some moves have tracking, and apparently Psyshock is one of them. I didn't know about that, but I put it on my Slowbro just because I was like, I need a move from a Slowbro. I had Nasty Plot, but I put Assault Vest because I was thinking, oh yeah, people are gonna have special attackers. Not one of these people had a special attacker. I mean, somebody had a Clefable, but I doubt it was a special attacking Clefable. So I ended up just having this Slowbro with a hindering item, because I could have ran Nasty Plot and then just went to town. So I was able to get a nasty Psyshock on this guy, and apparently it has tracking, so no matter how far he is, if it triggers, it hits him. And right there, Slowbro's just like ready to charge it. He's charging up, so he's basically dead. Died off screen. without me knowing. I was just like, I guess I got him. I didn't realize. And then this part made me just nothing really crazy. I was just like, wow, that was crazy. So like, okay, I get hit. I'm frozen. I'm like, okay, maybe I can shrug this off. I don't know if you can actually switch or not. I was just too flabbergasted, hoping I'd unthaw out at some point. I get thunder punched, but right behind me, while I'm getting thunder punched, there's a Chessinog right there on the far right next to the plus sign. And he's winding up a wood hammer while the Dragonite's about to wind up a thunder punch. And at the same time, I get hit by both of them. And that like rips my my health in half. You can see my health bar like dwindle at the exact same time both of them hit me. So I get a kill and then I get immediately jumped by both players. Look at the health bar. Bah. And then... Bah, bah. So Woodhammer hit me last second, so he got the kill. And then here... Oh my god, this part. A double ice beam on 2 Dragonites. The freaking stars aligned on that mess. And the worst part is... I froze the Dragonite, but he switched out to avoid my Ice Beam. He, like, lined it up, so he tried to switch into Charizard. I froze the Charizard when it switched in with my Ice Beam, which hit both Dragonites. And I was so focused on killing this Dragonite, I didn't realize that I froze the Charizard. And he's just sitting in the background frozen, but I could have got an easy kill. Also, Mega, Feraligatr is a thing. I didn't know what Mega Feraligatr was capable of. He did one breaking swipe, I walked into it, and then died. I didn't know what Mega Feraligatr could do. Bro just slow walked on me. Also, Mega Feraligator's Water Dragon, which is kind of cool. I mean, you do get a Dragon and Fairy weakness, but now you get a resistance to water, or you get a neutral to, like, grass and electric. That's kind of cool. You're not neutral to ice, you don't resist it, but hey. Some good, some bad. Mostly bad, but whatever. This Slowbro in this lower rank really carried me. I don't know why I clicked Waterfalls. But he is bulky. He ate that stab breaking sword like it was nothing. But I ended up getting so many KOs near the end that, like, I easily won that. Ah, okay, it shows the placings. So, Tino over there got 4. The other guys tied, so they got 3rd. And I got, like, 6 KOs, so in 1st place. Wow, the guy with the cool profile picture, who is in a default Dan winning that... What? Are those all little Timmies? Perhaps. Scatter attacker. I guess that means I hit multiple targets. Super effector attack. I'm using super effective moves. Evolution. Mega Evolution Destroyer. Probably knocked out somebody who was Mega Evolved. I know it was probably one of the Dragonites. 6 Pokemon Defeater. I guess it's just a 6 knockout. That gave me 120 points, which boosted me all the way to, like... What about to see? My first ever game, by the way. Already at V. I don't know where you need to be to get the Greninja Megastone. But... each trainer competes, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm at V right now. Earn Greninja in Ranked Battle Season 1. I don't know when you're supposed to get it. Also, I think I saw the letters clip into each other again. Where is it? I thought I saw some letters. I see the most opposing, like this text right here, each trainer completes to see who... The C in the air clipping, the S in most is clipping, the P's and O's and S are kind of clipping and opposing. Pokemon kind of clips it between the O and the K. Again, that's just me kind of being annoying, nitpicking, because, you know, everyone's complaining about the windows. But other than that, I've been enjoying the game. Oh yeah, something happened when I was playing. I was just checking my items, I was doing some EV training, and then I found this shiny Ralts. And I immediately evolved it to a Gardevoir. It was an alpha. I was like, oh cool, giant alpha Gardevoir. And I was like, oh, let me just teleport, but then I noticed she was doing something and she did this. I was like, huh. Weird. Then I just took pictures with it. I was like, this kind of works. I got this dope picture. Which I made my profile. That's the origin of this profile picture. And I got one with a darker edit. I wish I used this one instead for this. But this one's still nice. This dark one looks really nice. Not the game should kind of look like this all the time, but that's just me. I did a bunch of missions. I don't really feel like recapping them too much. But long story short, I got leftovers. It's not as good as I thought it would be, which sucks, but them's the breaks, kid. It takes 10 seconds for you to get health when there's other items that heal faster per DPS. Meaning, like, the Shell Bell, for example, is way better than the leftovers. Yep. Anyways, I've been EV training my Pokemon off stream. Started like yesterday or a day or two ago, and most of them are just 252. With a couple of exceptions, like this Mawile is 100 speed, but then like the rest is in a HP and then max attack. Because I've been watching videos on PvP even though I haven't touched it yet, and a lot of people are saying like, oh, you need minimum like 100 speed stat on a Pokemon at level 50 in order for their cooldowns to at least be 3 seconds. I could be reading that wrong, but watch the videos for yourself. Some guy made a calculator or a calc or a formula and put it in a graph, and it looked compelling. So a lot of my Pokemon are gonna try to be whatchamacallit. I'm trying to see if I can make Charizard any faster. I don't know if Adamant would be better. For him being a Mega, yes. But if I don't want to run the Mega Stone, which I would be crazy not to, if I made him Jolly instead of Adamant, would that be better? So let me grab a Charizard. It's crazy because I've been going to Showdown to do my calculations for a game that doesn't use turn-based, but it has the same speed stats, so it's like, I could just use these stats instead. It's really funny. He's 152 Adamant at level 50. Jolly, he is 167. I don't know about that middleman. I'd have to like calc it, you know, by switching his nature, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. So I think he'll be fine. Adamant. More DPS means more KO potential. There's been a lot of Dragonites I've seen, like you saw in that clip. There was literally 2 back-to-back Dragonites. The match started and it was like 2 Dragonites and a Feraligatr, and I'm just running around like trying to figure out what's going on. But anyways, I was EV training Charizard off stream, and it looks like we just finished on stream, so that's convenient. Actually, that's not true. It's missing 1 point, so I'm just gonna put that into like HP. This is the Charizard we got from the story, or the mission or whatever. So let's go over here, give him an HP up. That's a little bit too much, but whatever. And he's got that 1 point, which means he got 400 points into his HP, so he is now yellow in his stats. I love EV training. It was very stressful learning it on my own. But after watching countless videos from people who may or may not be great nowadays, I finally learned it on my own very Very self-sufficient individual I am. I would love to see Light playing this game. It would actually make no sense because the way screens work now isn't the same, but I still want it. So did I finish... Yeah, I finished him. I was gonna put some stats in the V-Drill, but I don't know if I'm gonna be using V-Drill. At the very least, I want to at least EV train it, just to say I EV trained a V-Drill. A shiny V-Drill. Also, I found a shiny Weedle once, and then... Yeah. I found a bunch of shinies and just kind of didn't care about them at the time. And I was like, you know what, let me run some of these. Because I was trying to get a Halucha. But instead of getting Halucha, I found this Mawile. And I didn't think anything of it. But then I thought to myself, Mawile's like Steel Fairy. That's a really good typing. That only has like 2 weaknesses. And has 2 immunities. And Mawile, being a really good physical attacker, has a lot of coverage options. It's got, like, I think every element, the tri-element, fire, ice, and electric, if I'm not mistaken. Does that have ice? Yeah. Well, no, it's ice beam. Yeah, it's got everything. It's got Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Fire Fang. It's even got Ice Punch, Fire Punch, and Thunder Punch, but I'm using Thunder Punch right now because it's more damage, but I would go for Fang just because it has a flinch chance. You can interrupt somebody's attack mid-fight. But that's if you could, you know, get the timing down. But, yeah. We're gonna finish up this... Oh, I can just finish this V-Drill later, honestly. It's gonna take a minute. Because right now I'm just trying to get the speedy Vs up on it. So I gave it the Speed Bracer, which I think I got off stream. But in order to do that, I have to fight Pokemon that give me Speedy Vs. And the only Pokemon that do that in like high abundance are like the Pikachus, the Espers, the Fletchlings, the Bumblebees, and the Weedles that dwell in these areas. Oh, and I guess the occasional Pichu. But there's not a lot of areas where those spawn. And the best way to do it is just go on those 1 in 3 wild areas until they respawn. So when I find a Pokemon, oh no, it's nice. When I find a Pokemon I want to EV train, I give it the item it needs to EV train, and then I go fight the Pokemon that gives the EV stat, and then I beat up those Pokemon, and then I do that. I mean, I do that in every game. It's just in this game, you really gotta go out and go beat them up. And you gotta be careful with who you hit, because if you hit the wrong Pokemon, you might get the wrong EVs, and then you're like, oh no, it's wrong EVs. And then, oh my goodness, then you gotta go to the store, and I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't like EV training in this game, only because if you want to get rid of EVs, you gotta get berries, and the berries are not hard to get, it's just the fact that there's no quality of life to buy them. Let's say I wanted to buy, like let's say I accidentally gave this Meowstic an attack EV. I need to get Kelpie Berries. To get Kelpie Berries, I'd have to go to the store and buy a certain amount of Kelpie Berries to get rid of the stats. But instead of being able to buy like 50 or 60, you have to buy them one after the other individually. It's dumb. It's another gripe about this game. Like, we need a little bit more quality of life in this game. People over here complain. Oh, I didn't know these were up here. People were complaining about the windows. I don't know why. That's really bugging me, but again, these people who are complaining don't play Pokemon. What I find funny about the casual audience who play Pokemon is that they don't like the new games. I feel like they only dwell on the first game or like the 4th generation, Heart Gold Soul Silver, which I've played and it's okay. It ain't gonna solve world peace, but it's okay at most. Use the Gen 4 engine. A lot of the NPCs in that game use a lot of stall tactics. I remember I was playing one day, and I was trying to use a Dratini, and this Pidgey kept shooting my Dratini in the face with sand, and like kept quick attacking, and like just sand attack after like double team, and I'm just like, Am I really getting evasion cheesed by an NPC? On what is essentially one of the best 2D Pokemon games said by the community? I'm like, is this really the peak game that people like? And don't get me wrong, every Pokemon game's got its problems. There's no perfect Pokemon game. Because if there was, there would be no more Pokemon games. I'm telling you, I don't understand Dexit. Because, like... I've already been through this. The only way we're gonna get the quote-unquote perfect Pokemon game is if it was the last Pokemon game ever. You'd have every region, every Pokemon, every everything. Oh, we But going back on the casual fan base, they seem very intimidated by competitive. Don't get me wrong, I get intimidated in fighting games when it comes to competitive. But, like, fighting games are all about competitive. Unless they're a party fighting game, then that's different. But, like, even then I take them seriously. But Pokemon's all about competitive. Like, how many Gen 1ers sing the Pokemon theme? And don't, I guess, really understand it. Or at the very least, understand, like, there's more to the game than the story. Because a lot of people don't like the story in Pokemon. And that's okay. I feel like ignoring the entire online concept of the game is a little silly. I mean, to finish the Pokédex, sometimes you actually have to have some form of human interaction. Or buy 2 Switches, but, like, who's buying 2 Switch 2s? I mean, for this game you don't have to, but who's to say the next big Pokemon game for Gen 10 isn't a Switch 2 exclusive? And you need to do some trade evolutions. Are you gonna spend $1,000 for 2 Switches? I know I'm not, unless we get a Switch OLED. But until then, gotta have some sort of human interaction. Going back to human interactions, a lot of people who play these games, they never play the multiplayer. They always say, like, I'm the best, the game's easy. Yeah, you played the story mode. The story mode's easy. It's a story. The real challenge is when you stop indulging these characters' butt cheeks and go outside and go fight somebody in a local. Red-eyed sheep. But anyway. Because I always thought the competitive scene of Pokemon was cool, but it always felt overwhelming. Especially the older gens, because EV training was really difficult, and like getting anything anywhere was really difficult at the time. Like to hyper train, you had to have Pokemon at level 100. I think this Pidgey is pretty much done after this Pidgey. Instead of it being level 100, it's level 50 now. That is so nice. Ow. That is not nice. How is he still attacking me? Right. Head over to Rustin here real quick. In Scarlet and Violet, egg moves aren't even like a thing anymore. You just need the Miracle Seed, and then you get the egg move. Or not the Miracle Seed, the Mirror Herb. That's super convenient. I like the shiny hunt, but like with the newer games, you can shiny hunt in like a fraction of the time because the rates are a little like smaller compared to the older games. I'm okay with that. Aside from the small things like true shiny hunting with full odds, which is, you know, an option, I like to speed up my things because I do like shiny Pokemon. Love shiny Pokemon. But like, I have a job. I have other things I gotta do. I don't have time to shiny hunt for months. years to get one Pokemon in a game that may or may not be outdated. Because I also want to play the competitive. And I don't say that a lot. I don't really like competitive games 9 times out of 10. I like cooperative games. I like Monster Hunter. I like the concept of it being cooperative. There's not a lot of games like that. But I like the competitive aspect of Pokemon, mostly because I've grown up with it, like almost all my life, pretty much. One of the first games I can remember was Pikachu's Yellow Special Edition, Gen 1. That being said, I've played almost every game up to that point. Mainline series. And seeing all the Pokemon, knowing all the moves and abilities, and slowly but surely learning all the mechanics, and like interactions and doubles, which at one point I didn't like double battles, but now that I see the beauty of VGC, I like them a lot. I love them way more than single battles. At the very least, this game makes single battles feel more fun, more better than what they were. It isn't a stall fest. It isn't just people spamming protect and then setting up one hazard using one move and then PP stalling for 8 months. This game actually feels more fleshed out. Now, will they make this like the main series common? I doubt it. It's a Legends game. Legends games are like borderline experimental. The past 2 games, or you know, the past 1 game showed that. I didn't even check the Beedrill. He's finished, but apparently some of his stats were already maxed, or like increased. Which means he had some stray stats where they weren't supposed to be. That's fine, we weren't really going to be using him that much, so it's not a big deal. This Gardevoir, however, I think I'll use it at some point. We also caught this Eevee. I was trying to get the evolutions finished. I got Sylveon off stream, as well as a few other Pokemon, but that's not important. What is important is I find all the other evolutions I plopped down there. They are. Okay, so we got Leafeon. Let's just take the Eevee with me real quick so we can get the other ones. I guess we'll do Glaceon since I've already done Leafeon. I haven't done any of the more common evolutions yet. I don't know why the Dawnstone reminds me of the sky. I feel like we could have got a flying type Eevee. There's way more special attacking evolutions than there are like physical. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, Flareon, Leafeon, Umbreon are the only like physical ones commonly. And then all the other evolutions are basically special. Maybe the default Eevee, non-evolutionized, just neutral Eevee, is a physical attacker, but I think it's mixed, but 9 times out of 10 I've seen it be physical. Moving on. Thank you for listening to my 30-minute ramble of VGC and how casual players are too scared at the word competitive, even though this game is a free-for-all, which means it's not you versus another person, it's you versus 3 other people. Now think about this. I got Fire Blast. That's all you need to know. Moving on. We're getting close, actually. Holy shit. Anyways, like I was saying, it's you versus 3 other people. Those other people are probably as scared as you are. But if you play better than them, or have a better team, you'll prevail. I don't know what the requirement is to get Greninja. I guess you have to get to A. If I keep playing the way I was playing today, I might do better. I'm just trying to see right now if there's any Pokemon that needs to evolve via trading. Or not trading, via evolution. I got a lot of the big ones done, like Dragons and Friendship and... No, let's go check the Pokédex. I've only clicked it like 5 times. Okay, I got starters I need to evolve. I got the entire Weedle line in shiny form. I got the entire Pidgey line in shiny form. Almost the entire Berry line in shiny form. Why is the Magikarp shiny but not Gyarados? Weird. I guess I must have turned that on and just didn't realize. Wait. Oh, I get the Floette shiny, but not the Floette. Okay, okay. I like having them shine. It looks nice. You are shiny now. Well, I have a shiny Trubbish. I would like a shiny Clefairy. Also, I found out there's Eviolite in this game. I wonder how good it is, if at all. Found this random shiny Swirlix when I was trying to go for Halucha. There's my Mawile. Need to get Slowking. That's another Trade Evolution. Machamp, another Trade Evolution. A bunch of starters. Trade Evolution. Trade Evolution. I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Probably at the end of the story. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Probably Xerneas and Yveltal. Metagross. Beldum. Bagon. Salamence. Yeah, it's literally just Trade Evolutions. A couple of Stones. And a couple of starters. They just don't have yet, or haven't seen. So we're basically done with the Pokédex. The hardest part's probably going to be the Mabel research. I mean, I got a lot of it done, but I still gotta do the fighting part, because I think you gotta do 1,000 battles, and I've only done, like, 300? I mean, that'll be done with time. I really should have been doing those more off-stream. I mean, not only do they finish the thing, but they give you a bunch of money, too, so... Don't have a lot of dragons. I thought I finished the fighting. I have not touched a single ice type. I should have been done with fire by now. Okay. Alright, 30 minutes have passed. Let's go finish up some story. Finally. You have that Challenger's ticket, right? Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get started. I'm looking forward to it. The best part of battling is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then showing them America. Send them home crying. America's got talent. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. Bro's got the piss phone. What? People, Pokemon. We all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I have no home, nowhere to go, until Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll be the one to reach rank A. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Here we go. Frost Syndicate. Palmero. Alright, Mono Poison, I believe. You're not supposed to be here. Oops. Quick, switch out to Slowbro. My boy's gonna plot something fierce. Ho ho ho! We've been training. Oh no! Call me Cynthia the way I bought all these full restores. I missed? Nice Kraken. Slowbro gonna sweep? Oh, that hurt. Oh, hold on. Okay. Hold on, this song slaps. Scolipede. Huh? Mega Scolipede!
Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any creature that's vile.
Mega Scolipede, what? Yo! He's going to kill me! Yo, the way he's slow walking. Why does bro look like a Dark Souls boss? Hold up. Did he steal poison? That was the slowest protect known to man. He's not stealing. Oh, what does that shiny look like? I love being surprised. I hate being spoiled. I hate scalpers. And I hate leakers. Okay.
Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine.
I want to look at that shiny. I'm so glad I didn't get spoiled on that. That looked awesome. I always thought Scolipede was a cool Pokemon. Never really wanted to use it. But that shiny looked awesome. Another rank. To rank.
Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. He's a TM, a sign of my respect. It's for the move Tongue Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it.
Okay. Shooting out filthy garbage. This may also leave targets poisoned.
Thanks again. It was a good battle.
Yo.
You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say?
I'm a member of Team Mozzarella, so...
Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. So you're looking for the one team? No. Team Mozzarella must have one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel's Head.
Walk away. Wait, this is my office. Can I do the thing now? I mean, it's a little late. Oh, they teleported me. Okay. There's a lady there that can, like, help you get rid of all your EVs on a Pokemon for free. I don't know if it's for free, but she gets rid of all of them without berries, which I like. But I was like, the heck with it. I'm not gonna go to her, and I can't do that fight until I stream, but I was so busy.
Way to go, Mario, man. You beat Kabaru. And you're a rank higher, too.
I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you defeated Kobaru. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. Loss at the boss.
They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt.
Just when I finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commission. You better be chipping in too, Mario Man.
At least once we pay this off, we should be free from Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them.
Oh, I don't want to do anything else with you. I'm sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. We all help each other on this team. At least we're gonna get sorted out. Oh, I mean,
Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny?
Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Kobaru showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna add more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Children. Doing labor. Child labor.
Hello, anyone here?
Oh my gosh, again?
I mean, oh my god, again? Nobody's here. Guess oh, hello. I wasn't gonna fart. What? So this is Hotel San. Not that long. But what are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have a whole Rust Syndicate battle Pokemon here or something like you said? Please don't. We need a little more time.
Oh, my Tony's holding back tomorrow.
Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me?
If you like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in. Sir, follow me, please.
You're really kind of huge old man. You really are a huge old man, you know. The word on the street is you're 3,000 years old.
If you put wood, you would put your name down here, right next to the pickle subscription monthly magazine.
Boys, give me your best room, please.
The one with the letter P on it.
Occupation? I'll just put down MD man.
Oh, will you be handing me the jar of pickles finally?
No. There. All filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such a neat handwriting.
You'll find the elevator right over here, sir.
No problem. Oh my god, I forgot this elevator opens. It's time for me to retire. Pleasant evening to you all.
And in the distance you hear... Okay.
What's going on? What was that about?
I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest now, so we better make sure he's as good as... Good as that. Good as happy is what I was going to say. Where's the evil menacing tapeworm? Oh, he's not here. Where's Zygarde? Zygarde is not here. The next time, your alarm is going off. As it normally does. I didn't even notice the phone because I was too busy looking at the outlet. And then there's also a clock, but who cares? We're leaving the room. We're never coming back.
Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping?
That'd be me, sir.
Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. Except that one corner with the spider in it. That was weird. And you even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the group.
I didn't know they had breakfast service here. What?
Here's what I owe for you. Here's what I owe you for my stay.
Hey, you gotta pay the pickle tax.
What's the pickle tax?
Well, you see, the pickle tax is when you bring 8 pickles to the room, and the 8th pickle gives you, well, let's just say, a free night at the inn. I see you don't have any pickles for me, though.
Yeah, this is news to me.
Oh. Tony, why didn't you tell him about the pickle tax? I'm not, that's not real, AZ. What do you mean? Yes, it is. CA. No, it's AZ.
And here, tip for you, kid.
Sir, this is a little too generous.
Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper.
Well, thank you very much. Boss. I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. I'll be walking like that. Damn. And if it isn't Tony. About that loan, remember this voice? We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. That's pretty good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow the rules like this in life.
Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah?
Left foot, right foot, left foot.
Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this?
I guess they were just teaching her a valuable lesson in responsibility and keeping her word and loan sharks and I don't know, Lysander trying to kill everyone. That's irrelevant. But anyways,
Done with cleaning the rooms and everything?
yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries and all that. Except the spider. I still can't believe the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel and that tip.
Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like Mario Man after all.
Whatever the deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Except for that one loan.
Yeah, I should hope not.
Leader. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course.
Sure, easy. Just gotta tell them something important. What are these?
The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve. He didn't give them to them. What? They're helping me fight Mega Pokemon. He never gave those to them? What? I thought I'll be honest with you. I never realized that they weren't Mega Evolving, but like, when did you get these?
Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable.
Neither of us is ranked high enough in the ZA Royale either. I don't care. You two have been helping Mario Man ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should be giving these to you sooner. You have my apologies. I'm a little stupid, you see. It's been 3,000 years. Please, don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully.
Same here. Thanks, AT.
Yeah.
Look at us. Big evolution user.
Zoinks! Okay. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. He can't do that. What? It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But aside that, Mar, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty.
Wait, I was just about to challenge my two.
Why not have him take both on? Like, let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. My voice is borderline experimental. I like the default voice. Default me voice, but this is not her voice. What you gotta say, Izzy? Pokemon to go rogue Mega Evolution. The pair drives them to attack those around them. You must break free from such a cycle of hurt. And it hurts me so that you didn't bring my pickle. Why do I like pickles, you ask? Well, I just realized they have the letter P in them, and that's pretty perfect. In particular. If you personified a pickle without the vinegar, it would be a cucumber, like Larry from a VeggieTales. For what is a pickle but a brined cucumber? What, you thought they grew from the fucking pickle tree? Yes, let me pull some ripe pickles out of the pickle tree. I mean, I never really thought that deep about it, but... They were probably already sealed, but I like healing. And I like selling, too. Also, I'm hoping I can buy higher level candies soon, because I've been buying a ridiculous amount of, You know, I'm gonna go check that right now. I'm curious. I've been off-stream grinding the crystals, the Mega Shards, and getting a whole bunch of Mega Shards. Like, I maxed out Mega Shards. Run the Quest article. Talk to the lady that buys your shards for stones and, like, candies. And I've been buying the small candies because I haven't gotten any upgrades. Do I have a level up on it now? Please tell me I do. Oh my... I get like 100 of them. And I feed it to a Pokemon that's way too strong. And they get like 4 levels. I guess it won't change until I like finish the game? Or I don't know. Because there's like 2 levels to it. Which means I should have gotten one of the levels by now. I feel like. Anyways.
There you are, Mario Man. My little star, you may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show them how our dance practice is paying off. Just let me know when you're ready to battle.
We're fighting leader first. Okay. I also have a Staryu. But it evolved, you see. His Gardevoir stats are all over the place. This is a great example of a Pokemon that might need its EVs adjusted. Should I go out and like... Nah. I'll do it later. Do it off stream or something. These 2 aren't really going to be used. They're just here. This guy might get used. And... Oh yeah, I forgot. I found an Alpha Riolu. And I raised it. Because I thought, hey, Riolu's kind of cool. Why not take care of one? So I took care of one. And it became this. It's basically on par with the old Lucario. So I thought that was pretty cool. And the Mega Pidgey I found when I was trying to hunt a Halucha is in the same session as that I found this Mawile. These 2 are basically friends. I don't really have a 6th Pokemon. I mean, that's not a problem for online, but for the story, it is. There are 6-player games, or like 6-player Pokemon matches in 2v2. That is the thing, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know what Pokemon I'm going to run up to this point in this story. There's so many shinies. I don't even have the shiny trunk yet, but I have so many shinies. It's crazy. Who would be a good pick? We got like 2 special attackers. Trying to think, like, gotta be somebody. Slowbro was popping off. I'm gonna be really sure. Don't know how I feel about Swords Dance, but it's on there, so can't really stop that. This Pidgey will slowly get built up. It's gonna be a Moss attacker. I don't have the scope lens or whatever, so it's just gonna be max speed and all that. So if anyone has that band, talking to you, Beedrill, I will gladly take that off your hands. I kind of like running shiny Pokemon, if you hadn't noticed. I mean, that Gardevoir could easily be on my team. It's just I have 2 fairy types now. I mean, one's immune to poison and is neutral to steel, while the other one isn't. I don't like my teams having overlapping typings, if possible. Like this, whatchamacallit? This Pidgeot. Not a big fan of it on the team, and I can't run Clauncher now because I'm running this Slowbro and I kind of like him. I was on the ropes about him at first, but now I've been using him and I'm like, wait a minute, he's kind of goated. It came with like a bold nature, so it didn't need a physical attack. I invested in a lot of bulk, and it's been living a lot of moves. Everyone's been running physical attackers, and it already has decent-ish special defense, so you just gotta, like, give it an assault vest or something. It kind of goes off. Anyways, did I ever get a Pyroar? I'm pretty sure I evolved for Pyroar already. If not, that would be weird. I'm pretty sure I got Pyroar. I'm just trying to find the Pyroar to confirm. I'm a little stupid, you see. Is it all the way back here? I mean, it said I had Pyroar in the Dex entry, so I guess it's fine. I just wanted to make sure I had the shiny one. Yeah, there it is. Because it was an alpha. This is like one of the first shinies I got. Like, second shiny. The first shiny I got was a Floette. It wasn't a Flabébé, it was a Floette. Anyways. Yeah, I don't have a 6th Pokemon. I'm very nitpicky about Pokemon in my teams. Right now, it could honestly be a Haunter. Give it Eviolite, and then there you go. I don't have Eviolite yet, dang it. I'm trying to think, like, do any of these shinies worth running? Not really. I'll be honest with you, it's not gonna stay on the team for long anyways, so, like, it's not a big deal. I'm just weird. I mean, let's just bring the Gardevoir. I don't see a problem. You know what? No. We're gonna bring Lemonade, because he screens, and screens are nice. Unless you want to bring Staryu. Not really. That's 2 water psychic types. Either Gardevoir or... Okay, I'm gonna use Gardevoir more. That's basically a fact. It's just a shame she doesn't have screens, because I kind of like screens. Although Bayleaf might be better for screens, just because of how bulky it is. Not fast, but it's bulky. Okay, you're gonna run that, so you're probably not gonna fight. You could fight. You could fight, you could fight, you could fight. You kinda could fight. And you're just here to leech. Alright. Look at my team of almost 6 shinies. Not quite there, but it's fine.
Ready to battle? Yeah. Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu.
I hate that I thought of Eggman from Sonic Rush when she said get ready to be schooled. Also, she's related to somebody from the original game of X and Y. Ironically, supposedly her brother, who is, I think his name is Tierno or something, he was a dancer. But his gimmick was all of his Pokemon had nothing but dance moves. Which some Pokemon had little to no dance moves. So they would only have like 2 moves. Oh, a lot of special attacking. Ow. Quick Claw and Slowbro is insane. If you get lucky and it goes off on like a slow move, it just speeds it up.
We may not have sheer power, but we still pull off a win because we're such good partners.
What if it evolves in that? I think Quick Claw went off last second. There you go. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all.
I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back.
If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone.
Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know?
Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for?
Alright, man, I'll heal up your Pokemon.
Thanks. She'll heal up my Slowbro. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved Pokemon partner is. What does Mega Scrafty look like? I saw leaks. I'm assuming that's what it actually looked like. Maybe, maybe not. Gonna find out here now. Let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team by using Mega Evolution at last.
Battle hard, you two.
It is weird that they have the M in their team for Mega Evolution and then the Z for Hotel Z. But none of them had a Mega Stone until, like, I showed up. Ow. I did chunks of my health. Okay. Bro is just like half my move. The crooked dial. You live. Ow! Ooh. Watch out! Watch out! Here we go. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the maximum. Both summoned him like a Power Ranger. Oh, that looks dope. It's close to the one that was on Twitter. I don't think it's exact. You may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. I forget, people got leaks, but it was just kind of vague descriptions of the Pokemon. Well, it's clear. We've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach.
That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something?
No, go ahead, what is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who have a workable appetite.
Look, I don't decide it. I just feel it.
How about we head to Navarro Cafe?
Big yes from me.
I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yeah. How'd it go? How'd it go? Oh, it'd go good. We just started playing the game after 30 minutes. I ranted about casuals and did some EV trading while in the process. We fought Kobaru, we're ranked C, I think? Or B? I think we're C. And we just fought Naveen and Lita. They both got their Mega Stones. Lita was like, oh, my Staryu's too cute. I don't want to evolve it. So she didn't Mega Evolve it. Which, of course, hints at a Mega Starmie, which, oh, wow, I never knew Mega Starmie existed. Wow. Wowee. The internet definitely didn't spoil that like they do everything in every video game. Also, I see some screen tearing on, like, the side of my screen right here. You can see that. I can see that. That means you can see that. Huh. It must be something to do with that coffee. There's something radioactive in that coffee. But anyways, we saw Mega Scrafty, and we didn't see Mega Staryu. Dog's barking, and I ate a burrito bowl, or something. And now we're having a cafe relaxation time after I beat both the trainers. They also got their Mega Stones, which I think I brought up. Oh, and Tawny got her debt paid off. What's his name? Became friends with me because we both know Lysander, so he became buddy-buddy with me. And then he paid off the debt by giving Tawny a huge tip, which equaled the amount of her debt. And then she just gave it to the other guy, and then they walked away happily. So we're debt-free. For now. Eating quickly could give you indigestion, you know.
Can you blame me, though? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least B rank, maybe even A rank.
If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. some of the staff here maybe have had too much fire in their belly for my liking.
What? She's great.
So tell us more. What did you think of defeating Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle. I didn't give it a time to shine, but it was fun to battle.
It means a lot coming from you. The future's looking bright and strong for Team Mozzarella. Oh, I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then start using Mega Evolution too.
I don't know what voice to give her, and I've been seeing her on Twitter recently.
I found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be members of Team Mozzarella?
She's staring at the viewer, not the characters.
That's us, and you? My name is Lebani, and I am here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
The SBC? But isn't that a group of the children of the elites and solicities to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the hotel staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, the SBC, holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and societals, I assure you. But I digress. Oh, would you kindly tell me which of you is Tony, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Mario Man. He's our secret weapon. Hello, Mario. Lady. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady... Lady Jacinthe, leader of the Society, the SBC, wishes for you both to attend Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at the Hotel Richmond at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I'm Western now, bye. Draconic Western lady in a maid outfit. I do hope you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Was that a fake threat? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to be? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Let's check out the Hotel Worcestershire sauce. Richissimi. Worcestershire sauce, so we can. What do you say? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Worcestershire sauce dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to be a big shot, to rub elbows with stars and big shots. Oh God. Take up Hotel Z. I was making a Deltarune joke. If you're gonna move it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I'm convinced, Leah. Do your thing, Naveen. What, me? Alright, fine. For starters, me try Boutique Court at Vernal Avenue to see if they can find any suitable outfits. I'm a biker hair hat guy. This'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pant types. Then maybe they'll come to Hotel Zine. Invitation for the SBC. Super Mario colors. Whatever. Trying to get some speedy fees for my Pokemons, but they ran away from me. What's the mission here? Oh, we can go to the old roots. It was plot relevant. Oh, why did I not realize? I don't know. I thought I had to like do something special. Like wear special clothes from a special someone who makes special boutique clothes daily. And then steals your clothes and then gives it back when you pass travel. But no, it's just plot relevant. They made a store plot relevant. I like and don't like that, because now I don't really want to get rid of these clothes. I mean, it's not like it's forever, but like, I've been digging this outfit. It's become me. Here we are, boutique courtship. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs. Fair. But they'll have high price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm impressed to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? Why do they call it an oven when people are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear? But wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to out-hot eat the food? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my design. Do this, and the outfits are yours. Great job. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with moi. Smile. There's one extra condition. My fishing. I'm gonna go fishing under these conditions. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. This is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such pain. Firmly agree, but we came here with a mission. We gotta find good clothes or face leaders higher. That would be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, Mark. Defeat the designer in a battle while your Pokemon is Mega Evolved. Slow bro, it might be your time to shine. I'm pretty sure I have Slow Bro, yeah. He could probably win. Now you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Let's do this. There's surely nothing so bold as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Where's that girl? Alright. Nice. What unique style you have. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept all our fair city of Lumios. Here's my entire credit card to an assortment of portrait clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? I'll take it down. Oh. Not bad. My piece looks absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks. This jacket's all the party attire I need. I belonged to my mom before she... it belonged to my mom before she passed. That sounds like lore, and it sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mysterious designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to the boutique couture fine wares, Mario Man. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Let's head to the Hotel Richard, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll have a splash no matter what outfit attire you're in. More side quest. I think I know her. Let's see what they got. Ooh. Not a big fan of the shirt. That all black one's kind of nice. Beige. Ooh. Expensive. This is like a couple of luxury balls worth of pants. Like purple damask. Not a big fan of the plaid design. Trench coat and pants set. Oh, they got different colors. I was hoping they had like a casual green one with like a red like scarf. Not really what I was thinking. The tan and gray one. All beige? Ah! It's more like a Snuggie. It's the plaid that makes it don't feel right, personally. I don't know why, I just don't like it. This red one, I can kind of get behind. I'll get it for now. I'm digging this one for some reason. But the old shirt I had, I like more than all of them. Boater hat? Not a huge fan of the hats in this game. Or the hair. Gloves. Ooh, they got white gloves. The Super Mario cosplay is soon to be here. Not a huge fan on gloves. I like it the black ones though. Plaid socks. Okay, you see? That kind of rocks, sock-wise. I'll get both. Those will be silky smooth, all collected. What do you mean all collected? You mean there's a Pokédex level of like... I mean... Honestly? What on earth? Why does it look like that? Honestly, that's tempting. Not only to finish the Pokédex, but to collect every... Why your fit go hard. Oh, there was a store I couldn't go to, and get this, it was plot relevant. There was a lady blocking the store because she was the owner, and she wouldn't let me go because she wanted quote-unquote fashionable people. And now I'm gonna have to go to a fashionable area to do fashionable Pokemon battles with fashionable people of wealth and class and societal wealth and merit. And they're like, you should get better clothes. So we go there and she's like, oh, bite me? Fight me in a battle, but only fight me and beat me with a Mega Pokemon. So I bring my Slowbro, beat her, and then she gives me free clothes. And then she let me go into her store. She also mentioned that Naveen is cool. She said his clothes were nice. He, like, humbled himself quietly. And then I found out that you can also complete... Oh! These are the bootiest boots I've ever booted. The white ones look goofy. But something is compelling me to buy every pair of clothes in the game just because there's a thing that's all collected because it looks pretty. I doubt there's like a secret clothing option or something. You buy every pair of clothes, but we won't know that unless I buy everything. But that'll be another day. Because I still gotta do 1,000 battles. Do certain things. I'm gonna layer this stuff or mix it up. The default set looks nice, but doesn't scream Mar. This is starting to look like the Junkler. This black one is very nice looking. But what the heck, we'll buy them all. You don't have to decide if you just have all of them. We'll do that later. I still have other things I gotta buy and do. But this is probably the best store for the fanciest clothes. And the 2 pairs of socks that look exactly the same. Don't sweat small stuff. Oh, what is this? Huh? Clothing items labeled as a set have multiple parts to them, which you can customize as an ensemble. For example, if you have the same jacket and t-shirt set in different designs, you can mix and match the jackets and shirt. Pick your favorite colors and patterns and show up. Huh? There's more depth to this? That's cool. Wait, so like... I don't have this in other color. Hold on. Hold on, this is awesome. Where did I get that jacket? I gotta find this jacket. I vaguely remember what store I got it from. Wait, this game's awesome? I didn't know that was a feature? Where did I get that jacket from? I'm gonna sneeze really hard. It was like in one of the smaller like thingies, I think. I don't think it was here. Oh no, it was here. I see it. It's in the store. There it is. There's only 2 versions of it. Oh, but there's this one. Again, I'm not a huge fan of the plaid. I was never a huge plaid person. Dark loafers. Okay, so now can I layer it or like change it up? I mean, it's only just gonna be a black shirt on a black jacket, so it's not gonna look that great. But can I do that? Is the real question. Oh, so if I'm a little confused. Okay, so I want this. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. So I can make a black jacket with a black shirt. Not the best design, but... I mean, I can make this one a white or black shirt with the jackets. That one's kind of cool. Not something I would rock, but the other way around. The black and orange. That's an orange? I'm gonna be real with you. That's black and red. It looks more red to me. But that, it's like a very, it's like a flared up orange. At the top's more red and the bottom is like a little more orange, but it looks more red to me. And that's what makes it appealing to me. Its default design isn't bad. I just wanted to see with the one shirt I like, whether or not if it actually did the thing it said it would do. So for example, that means if I bought this, and I did this, I wanted a green one with a red, like, neck piece. I can actually get that. I don't have the green one. I gotta go buy it. Wait, this game granted my wish with, like, no real, like, catch? I mean, the catch is... Well, maybe the person who made this colorblind... Because it looked orange to me. I mean, it was orange. It might be the lighting of this game. It screams red, and that's the only reason why I got the shirt. I mean, the black on red just makes sense. So I want this shirt. This just reminds me of like one of those cartoons where the character's like filthy rich, and then they run out of money, and they're like, "Oh no, we're out of money now." I was like, "Oh, this green shirt would look perfect if it had a red scarf instead of the black scarf." Oh, okay. This has been the most customization we've had since like X and Y, or... Actually, that's not true, but that was the first game that gave us custom... Well, that's not true. I felt like it was the most versatile in customization, and the fact that now both genders can wear both pairs of clothes, that just needs to be the norm for most games, I feel like. Weird that it's not. Honestly, this makes the game a lot more enjoyable for customization, like, having different color schemes for the same clothes, that's really nice. So if I wanted a black shirt, and then I wanted, like, black on white, or black on black, or white on black, black and black, all these combinations, like, this one looks nice. Kinda look like a secret agent. Also, the symbol on the chest kind of looks like the terrestrialization icon. I might be going crazy, but it looks like the terrestrialization icon. It isn't, but like, it just looks like it is. So black shirt, black scarf. Black scarf, white shirt. White scarf, black shirt. White scarf, white shirt. Look at all these combinations. Like, it's not like I had to buy every combination. I just had to buy the base kit of each one, and then I can combine it with another kit. That's actually kind of nice. It's simple, but I don't see a lot of games do this. Now, one thing they could have did, one thing they easily could have did, was just let us buy clothes, and then maybe with crafting in mind, or resources in mind, you can just dye the clothes any way you want. That's asking for a lot, but like, if you really want me to be invested in the game, let me do that and then make me have layered sets. That's at least another 4,000 hours in the game. And if you've seen anything for Scarlet and Violet, some of that was idle hours, but 2,000 to 3,000 hours in Scarlet and Violet, and that's just shiny hunting in the game competitively. If this game, which it has competitive, had like more customization options, you would see me cosplaying as so many characters. In fact, I could maybe make Peter Griffin with this set. I mean, look, I got the green, I got the white, I could do green on white on white. One step of the way. Wait, I got the denim pants, hold on. Oh no, we're not making the Peter Griffin fit, are we? Not again. Nah, maybe later. I'm just enjoying this game. It's been a really fun game. And now that this is a feature that was just kind of hidden. Oh, I can change the belt. Oh, it's so cool. So I can have this red one with like a purple belt. Or burgundy belt. Yeah, burgundy belt. It doesn't look good. But the beige belt, it kind of stands out. There, white belt. Yeah, white belt. I think that's default, isn't it? I don't know. It's default. The fact I can change it is cool. So, okay, this is what I wanted to do. Green, green, and then red. There's no red? What do you mean there's no red? I know there's red. I bought the red one. Hold on. Did I not buy the... Wait, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I think I know what the problem is. Nope, I don't know what the problem is. Guys, I don't know what the problem is. Did I not buy the... I didn't buy the coat. That has to be the case. Green and brown? What? Okay. Green. I can get green on green, but I can't do green and red. I thought that was a red scarf. I thought I went to the store and bought a red scarf. Did I not buy it? Oh, it's this one. I bought the green scarf, but I forgot to buy the red scarf. Okay, so I buy this one. And I want the red scarf and the green. It's not going to look that great. I just wanted to make that possible. And the fact that is possible is cool. That purple one look kind of nice. Hold on. There's a purple scarf in here. Purple and green would be nice. The piccolo fit. This adds so much like depth to the game. It's small, but I like it. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. It's the fact that you could do this that makes it awesome. It's so goofy, but I like it. Alright, let's make the piccolo fit. Where's the purple one? That's the purple one. It's a very, very deep purple. I don't like it. If it was a brighter, more vibrant purple, I would have liked it. I don't think there was a purple shirt or a purple jacket. Let's go check. Again, we should just buy every pair of clothes. This actually compels me to want to buy everything now. Because now I have all these, like, mix-up potentials. That's so cool. I don't think you can do anything with the shoes, but... this is still cool. Well, I don't know that. Let's see if any of the shoes have any mix-up potentials. Huh? No. It doesn't have a combination. It's just the shoes. Okay. Still cool. Still very cool. I've been wearing the side gore boots for a while, I believe. If not the mid-calf. No, it was a side gore. These are pure black and short. Plaid knee-high socks. Yep, I could definitely see those. Here, let me wear something that lets me actually see my socks. I'm gonna wear some plaid socks without even seeing them. I think this is supposed to be a design on these. I cannot for the life of me see them. Didn't mean to put on gloves. Yeah, remove those. Not a big fan of gloves. Simple knee-high socks. Like, these are the exact same as these. They just have, like, bigger lines. And now we put on shoes that obscure the vision of the sock, because I can. And then we got satchels, which I don't think you can color change or anything. Plaid square's fine. See, plaid looks good on an accessory, not on like clothing for me. It's mediocre in my opinion. This blazer and blouse set is just itching at me. Back to the old dark type jacket set, one of my favorites. I was like, this is the shirt. This is the one I'm gonna be running. I gotta make something work with it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, Chief. The holographic pants have been with me for so long. Oh, but these pants aren't bad either. Oh man, I was getting used to the holographic pants. You know what? We're keeping it. It's my aesthetic. It's my look. It's my style. It's one of a kind. Kind of a one. Can you? Nope, you can't customize the hats. That's fine. I'm wearing this hat anyways. It's the closest thing I got to an afro. Not a fan of that. Can't combine anything with these, that's fine. Same for these. And we're back to the default set. I mean, this is grown on. The only thing I would change is maybe the boots. Like to this, but this is too long now. I'm just used to these boots now. This is my look. It may not be perfect, but this is what peak performance looks like. I feel like this set alone, just this in general, would stand out over everything else. Yeah, I like this. Oh wait, no. Change the satchel. There's like maybe two things I'd change. We could mix it up a little bit. I don't know. No, I'm gonna save this set and then we're gonna run something different. Okay, first take off the gloves. I didn't ask for gloves. Okay. So this is my look. We're gonna try something else. I've been dying to try out this blazer blouse. It's kind of screaming my name. So what are we doing? Just like red Damascus, kind of nice. But the black ain't bad. There's so much to work with here. Let's go with the red Damascus. What variety do you want? Black on white, white on black, black on black, white on white, black on black, white on white, white on black, black on white. Okay, now we gotta change some pantalones. Okay. Overall, let's go. I'm still not a big fan of the hat, you see. Might keep this hat, though. Should we go with gloves? No. The socks are fine, but we're gonna go with these socks. And this... The shoes are very important. Wait, what happened to my pants? I put on an entirely different set of pants. What happened to them? I went black on beige, and then it just went back to hollow without me looking. I'm telling you, this black, this plaid just kind of goes with everything. I'm gonna give him the yellow one because it kind of looks like a giant coin or gold. And then the shoes. I don't have the greatest of shoes to choose. You know, those almost work. Not a big fan of these shoes. I don't have a lot of good shoes. You know what? We're going with the hollow shoes because they look metallic. Not bad, not bad looking. Okay. Let's see if we can find some better shoes. There hasn't been a lot of shoes I like in this game. I want something that are just something casual. Ooh. Oh, hold on. I'm starting to dig this. That red on black. That red on black. Or that white on black. Honestly, all of these are nice. Except for maybe this one. This is kind of like a mint green. Deep mint green. Red on black kind of fits this look. If there was a way to get it to be fully black. Or like, look at some of the color there and this just kind of works. Just kind of works. Just kind of works. If I change the belt color, I think this could work. Okay. The shoes are a little too casual compared to whatchamacallit, but that's fine. Come back here. We're gonna go with this, and that. Yeah. That doesn't look that bad. Now, what do you want? I'm chillaxing, all cool, and you show up. Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume, if you don't mind. Oh, okay, it's you. Never mind. This time I'm interested in Inkei's ink. By now, I am sure you can guess what I'm going to ask. Please bring me an Inkei, please. Inkei's fragrant ink. Is ink typically fragrant? I wouldn't know. Well, I'm not a squid. But I do have the Inkei in question. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink, if you don't mind, Inkei. Ew. My, the ink has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into perfume. I'll be right back. Pokemon perfume. My Inkei perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like salty ocean breeze. But there is a problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever use for it, but it'll be tricky to sell regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out Inkei. 3 big pearls. Alrighty. Pokemon music has such great potential, don't you think? Says Game Freak as I make real-life Pokemon perfumes. There are so many quests. I really want to do them, but I gotta go do the story. We just got decked out and too close so we could go to the SBC. Yeah, I see him up there. There's also a mission here. I thought this is where I needed to be. Oh, I mistook this arrow for that. Well, since we're here, talk to this real fella. I told you there's a mawwile out there that can't be caught. Would you believe me? Would you? But it's true. I came across a mawwile that describe it as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wait to try, and tell you what, you managed to catch that mawwile. I'll give you 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable mawwile was up on the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Catch mawwile if you can. The uncatchable mawwile. Is it even a mawwile? I mean, it looks like a mawwile. Could be here, maybe. They don't eat metal per se, but watch it not be a mawwile at all. Why should be a magic card? Plated in silver armor. Wouldn't the guy feel stupid if he saw a silver-plated armored magic card instead of mawwile? That's not mawwile. That's Beedrill, and that's mawwile. Beedrill, if you don't stop. What's up, mawwile? It's the uncatchable mawwile. Do you want to battle and see if you can catch it? Sure. Mawwile. Wow, 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 wow. First try. Caught a mawwile. So you came up here after all. I figured now I was about when you'd give up on trying to catch mawwile. Wait, is this the one that I... It is, you managed to catch the uncatchable mawwile. I heard that I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. I mean, I have a shiny mawwile. And hundreds of Pokeballs. I think I know what I'm doing. With all due respect to my trainer. I mean, if you want it, I could just give it to you, my friend. It seems like that was just an event to give you a free mawwile. I mean, it's not that rare of a Pokemon, per se. They literally spawn right here. I need a mawwile. This one's hard to catch. I'll never catch a mawwile. Anyways, there's one right here. Run away now. Running away now. Oh, there's so many missions. Okay, tell you what. There's 2 missions here. We're gonna walk there, do the missions, after I go to the restroom, and then we're gonna keep on. I mean, they're screaming my name, man. Like, what does this nice lady want? I'm using the power of... Oh, I wanted this. This is Metronome, the GM for Metronome. This is perfect. I'm using the power of Metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move Metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself. Let's have ourselves a battle. A faithful swing of a Metronome. I was looking for this mission earlier. Just let me know if you'd like to battle me. So if I beat her, I just get the TM for Metronome. And I know like 2 Pokemon on my team that can run it. Well, 1 being Slowbro, but I don't know if I'll actually give it to him. I mean, I might as well for the funnies, you know? Oh, baby. Well, sorry. Yeah, I was thinking, like, hey, what would happen if you ran Metronome? Is she using only Clefairy? What were the chances of her flipping Metronome and getting Ice Beam? Or super effective move? Again, Metronome battles would go hard in this game. Uh-oh, the final boss of Metronome battles. No, I forgot to give Slowbro his claw again. Oh, move. I looked away for like 1 second. Did you see how many different moves could pull out? Or we could pull out by waving a finger? Yeah, I don't understand the concept of Metronome. Tick-tock. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I've never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome? That has allowed them to use all sorts of moves. Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear that a certain move that can't be used through Metronome. Is it Metronome? I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much, it'll generate shockwaves. I mean, she did use Thunder Shock like a second ago. And we got the TM for Metronome. I hope you keep using Metronome to discover lots of different moves too. I really want to just use a Pokemon in the ZA Royale with Metronome. And just see how far I can go. Luckily, 3 of my Pokemon could run it. I don't think it's Slowbro could run it. Like, it's an okay Pokemon. It could probably run it. I want an Alpha Pokemon to protect me from stuff. I'm an Alpha Pokemon. I will protect you. I'll never forget the first Pokemon I met. King Dedede. Oh yeah, that reminds me, the new Kirby game. Kirby's Air Rider. The second installment of the Kirby Air Ride series. I grew up with that game. I have a DVD of Kirby Air Ride somewhere in my house, I hope. But I remember that game being insane. Too bad I didn't have any friends. And too bad I didn't have online play, so I couldn't play it with anybody. But boy, is it a good game. Boy, does it have good music. And boy, what are you doing here? What is this? Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? Cool, right? Whoa, that is so cool. I bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe he could teach us. He's not just any ordinary old Pokemon trainer after all. He's super cool. Mega Evolution user. No, kids. No. Mega Evolution's bad. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. Oh, this is bad. Mega Evolution's bad. This is like saying smoking is cool. No. What do y'all want to learn? Can we have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Sure, gather around, children. Yes, we'll take turns to ask you questions. Okay, I'll go first. You know those little spheres you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? I want to call them Mega Pebbles. I made a joke about that on Twitter a couple of times. They're called Mega Pebbles. I'm so glad somebody referenced that. Not by me, but just the fact that they called it a Mega Pebble in the cutscene. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, but they're Mega Pebbles. So that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I've got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Kanari use to evolve her Electros? Obviously, Electricite, Electrocite, 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 I believe. Yes, that sounds right. Do all the Mega Stones have that "ite" at the end? So funny. My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger. But what do you call these moves? Surplus moves, maximum moves. Wrong game. Wrong game. They said, did you read any of the dialogue in the game? Yes or no? Oh, I get it. These moves do seem like a real plus. Why they call plus moves? You know what? I'm fine with that. Didn't know why they were called plus moves. But they look like the letter O, which those are the O powers. Where's Mr. O Power? Oh no, he's dead. O powers don't exist anymore. Heard that some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Mega Ampharos. That's the first thing that I saw. He's a Dragon Electric. That's right, Mega Ampharos gains the Dragon type. You know, for someone who doesn't like Mega Evolution, he sure knows Mega Evolution. We're all a bunch of nerds. I'm trying to act something fun. Lots of Mega Pokemon can evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution Pokemon do you think is the strongest? Oh. Mega Meganium. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strange convenience. Hey, don't judge the subject. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with class. That's how class should be. You know so much about Mega Evolution. You're definitely a Mega teacher. I hate that. Why? After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Oh, I should have lied. I should have said they're horrible. Me too. Have you heard of the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution Pokemon is going to save Lumiose. Foreshadowing of the lore? Oops. I can't. Oh. Oops. Thank you for the 100 Mega Shards, and they give it to me happily. They're all like gleaming with hope and happiness, children. And I'm like, thank you. And then I pick them up and I immediately drop them. Like, I have them in my hands and I just let them go immediately. And I walk away. And there's just like 100 Mega Shards on the floor because I can't pick them. I don't further elaborate. They're like, why do you do that? I can't explain to them that my inventory was literally filled to the brim with the excess Mega Dew. Residue of Mega Energy, the Mega Dew. Because I'm crazy. I don't even like Mega Evolution. But boy, is it fun to crack the crystals, crunchy crystals, with my pocket monster. Boy, oh boy, is it fun. Boy, oh boy, is it fun, Bobby, when I hit that Mega Stone with my Lucario's bullet punch. Yep. If I was a crunchy Mega Shard on the walls of the buildings in Lumiose City and I saw Lucario try to hit me with E-Speed, I'd go, bull! Yo, what's my next freaking? Stop, it's too dangerous. Okay. Oh, look who it is!
This is bad.
Oh, that's not him. Wild
Well, wild Pokemon in front of the hollow waiter took ready to get it. Oh!
Chase away the two Pokemon having territorial dispute in front of a holobator. I know a Pokemon that can help with this. Guys, you're both electric types. And now they want to have beef with me. Alrighty then. Charizard. Looks like we have to kill them. I gave him protectors.
Whoa, where did my next freaking arrows go?
They became dust.
Aren't those two fighting over the elevator? They're supposed to be super strong. You're the one who chased them off.
Guess I'm stronger.
Thought you were stronger. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the elevator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city, even with wild Pokemon here. Thank you for 4 quick balls and some bread. Is there anything valuable in here? Aside from the crystals and... Oh. Well, it's gotta be new. Wait, is there a wild zone up here? Yes. But is it like a wild zone? I mean, I've been to all the wild zones more or less, so... I'm just being pulled in by these funny items, so... You know, I got to get the funny items. I see a scroll there, too. Remember when Mars said he was gonna pee and or do like 40 other things? Yeah, that's not happening. Not yet, at least. Ow. Colorful food. Oh, I wanted that. And that. No, I want those. My greed sickens even myself. Oh yes, it's an easy goodie player. Oh yeah. Shiny stone, I don't care. Oh, nice. And the ladder leads back up. Again? How did I miss that? Time for a big roll. Oh yes. Oh, hey, the GM Hyper Beam. I don't think Slowbro could learn Hyper Beam. I'm not gonna teach it to him, but like, can he learn Hyper Beam? I don't think there's any value for him learning it. Now, Metronome, on the other hand, there's always use for Metronome. And no, it doesn't look like he... No, he can learn it. 150, 20 seconds. There's like one way to use it, in my personal opinion, but we're not gonna run Hyper Beam right now. Unless it's actually optimal to run it. Like, just running into a match and everyone's like low health, I just blast them with Hyper Beam and watch them fall. Because I don't think people are running high, like... Wait, is this a Lucia like a really good... Oh. Where is this located? I might be able to shiny hunt this Halucha. Hold on. If this day the Halucha, when I leave, come back. That could imply that when I end the stream and go to sleep, that I could be hunting a Halucha. Oh no, there's no Halucha. That's not good. Is it a rare spawn?
Is it like unlikely that it'll spawn? Also, there's like a million other Pokemon. I'm not gonna get the Halusha. It's gonna be one of these Badoo, because I have 2 Badoos from doing this. But like, let me check again. Maybe he shows up in the daytime only. It might be sharing spawns with that Pidgey. That might be it. I'm hoping it at least stays Halusha in the daytime. With all these other factors. There's too many factors. What was that? Is there a Garbodor? Is an alpha down there or something? I thought I heard something. Where's my Halucha? That's a Pidgey, no! Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. Halucha is a good Pokemon, apparently, in this game. And like... Oh, that's what I heard. Hey, screw. What am I making that? It's a close one. Charizard, if you're gonna help me out here. Thanks. Keep it casually chilling. Scolipede and Beedrills and poor guys, oh my. Yeah, TM. Oh, that's Eevee. Where does that come from? I mean, I need it. Need a couple more Eevees, actually, so... That was rather convenient. Also, let's get this wonderful screw. Let's see if we can't snag that TM. That could be a good TM. I don't know. Hey, there's a Halucha. Is there any chairs? Is that the Halucha from earlier? This rooftop here is where me and my Crocodile camp out. Is that legal? Something tells me you're not supposed to be here. Likewise to me.
I'm not making this.
Like, how did I get up there again? I think I took a elevator on the other side of town. Yeah, I see it. Let's take said elevator on the other side of town again. A lot of alpha Pokemon. Ah, what is this? There's lava cars here. Earth power, nice.
They're killing me. And vice versa.
Ah, so you can only go through here if you go to the secret entrance. That's cool. And I got the TM for Earth power. Actually, a lot of Pokemon would be very happy to learn that. Primarily that old Meganium I had. That's crazy that you only get it late game, like mid game. But now I don't know who could want to learn Earth power at this time that I would actually want to learn Earth power. Where is the TM for Earth power anyways? When did I get the TM for Discharge? I didn't know Slowbro had Fire Blast. Huh. 10-second cooldown? That's not bad. I thought he had Electric mode. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Lucario's did. Cool. The homing move. I could give that to Charizard. You trying to find the TM for Earth power? It said I got it. I could probably find it in letter form. I probably just missed it twice. I know I'm not crazy. It said Earth Power. Okay, hold on. Store letters A, B, C, D. Earth Power. Nobody can learn it. Good to know. From what I've heard, Meganium can learn Earth Power, so that's kind of cool. It gets coverage against fire types and field types. Two Pokemon it struggles to fight against. I mean, that just means we have another Venusaur type bulk upgrade on our hand. And again, Venusaur was always good, that's the problem. Speaking of which, I've only seen Charizard. I mean, Mega Charizard's good, so I can't really complain people for using him, but like, I was expecting at least 2 Venusaurs and maybe 5 Blastoise, but I haven't seen a single Blastoise. And I was jokingly being like, no one's gonna pick Charizard, and everyone's picked Charizard. Maybe it's because some people like Charizard, that's usually the case, but also he just has 2 Mega Stones. There's a lot of versatility on his hands. There's a lot of power. I want a shiny Hawlucha. I think this is a good spot for shiny hunt. Wasted on it. Where's my Pokemon? Is it that Pidgey? Did it become Pidgey? Again? It looks like it. We gotta despawn the Pidgey. Go on back. Now he secretly became a Hawlucha off the screen. And now we run away. So we gotta turn to despawn the Hawlucha. And then you gotta turn to a Pidgey without my consent. And I'm gonna get upset. Wow. And then I'm gonna turn around, despawn the Pidgey, wait a couple seconds, run back. Cross my fingers, hope it's Hawlucha, there's Hawlucha. Okay, so it's like a 50-50. You see, I'm gonna say that this might be one of the best spots to hunt the Hawlucha, just because I can see it at glance. Now, the problem is that it can turn into a Pidgey at any moment. And I'm pretty sure you could still get Hawlucha at night. So you're gambling on a 50-50 on those two, but then every other Pokemon in the area. That's a lot to consider. And then I get the shiny. Didn't get the shiny, but I did get an alpha. Is that a shiny? Okay, I thought that was a shiny. That's what it was. We know where this spot is, so that's a good thing. Do I want the alpha Hawlucha? Not really. I saw a video about alphas being somewhat usable. Like size on some Pokemon does and doesn't matter. It depends on Pokemon. Like some smaller Pokemon have easier frames so they can dodge. But it also means that they have to like get closer in certain circumstances. While larger Pokemon somewhat have huger hitboxes, which means they can hit things easier, but also can get hit easier. Again, double-edged sword kind of business. I watched a bunch of competitive Pokemon before and after I played, because I played one match. One match of competitive Pokemon, and I think I'm ready for the big leagues. Overconfident I am, yes. Okay, how do I get that wonderful screw? There's only so many ups and so many downs I can take before I hit dead ends, and I've already hit a dead end. And I'm just getting these screws for a Canary plush that may or may not be completely cosmetic. It's probably 100% cosmetic. It might not even be real, it's probably a concept. Man, I know I said I was gonna do some story, but story can wait. There's 2 more side missions, and every time I get a side mission done, I'm getting very valuable and helpful items. You do your worst, madam. I would like to see you try. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. That tie-dye. That tie-dye satchel, I kind of like. If I can get that, ma'am, where did you get this? Of all the things on there, I want that tie-dye satchel. What, is that a real thing? I want it. I want it bad. Is there like a secret store I gotta go to or something? Like, where do I get this tie-dye satchel? Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta do like 8 things. So I'll be right back. cleaned up a little bit, guys. Dog barked the minute I opened the door. And my glasses are getting dirty. Why do glasses smudge from literally you blinking too hard? If your eyelashes rub up against them too hard, they start getting smudged. If you think too hard, they start getting dirty. I like contacts a lot more, but I don't like having to take them out because then I have to thoroughly wash my hands, thoroughly clean the contacts, thoroughly clean everything in the environment. Basically, I have to sanitize everything in order to even wear them. But once they're in, they're in. Sometimes they get mildly irritating if they're not cleaned properly, or I don't know what other factors could play to make them irritable. But once that problem's, subsided, you're basically wearing your glasses in your eyes. You don't have to worry about them getting crushed if they rub up against you. You don't have to worry about them falling out of your eyes or your face, per se. That's the joys of having contacts. Oh, and my favorite thing is you don't have to deal with the reflection of like lights and dark. Bless you, phone. But like I was saying, you don't have to deal with the reflection of glasses when wearing contacts. That's the one thing I despise about glasses. I have big eyes, okay? And when I want to see, I open my eyes really wide. But when I do that, I can see my reflection, so I squint my eyes really hard. So I can only see my lenses. Also, I need to get like a rag or a fiberglass cloth. Somewhere where I'm just using a shirt, man. Hold on. Clean, but I want to make sure they're clean. There it is. Also, I had the fan on the whole time. Keep me cool. It's making a lot of sound in the background. Oh, hello. Well, contacts could fall out sometimes, though. I mean, if they aren't placed in properly. Like, the first time you put them in, or like attempt to put them in, they might like have an air bubble or something, or like they just don't, suction cup to your eye properly, so then they just fly out when you blink. That happens many times to me if I do it wrong. Next thing I know, I'm losing a left contact, and then I don't find it for months. The whole joke of I lost my contacts is a real thing. Like, the way Velma be like, Jinkies, I lost my glasses, is the same way, but for one contact. So you're looking like a pirate squinting one eye out. It is not fun. Because you're also on a time limit, because contacts need moisture to stay, intact, because once they get like dried out, they get brittle. So they rip easily. And you don't want to use a contact that's ripped because it'll irritate your eye. The edge that's ripped will like start rubbing up against you, and it causes mild irritation, and you don't want that to rip in your eye. That'd be even worse. So you gotta make sure they stay moisturized. That's why you need eye drops. So there are some ups and downs to wearing contacts. It isn't just like, oh man, I don't have to see them. It's like a whole process just to take them off, as opposed to just, yeah, be contacts, fouling out. Yeah, Jack Sparrow with contacts. Or Blackbeard with contacts. But I'll usually wear my contacts when I have to go to work or go outside, because I don't have to worry about them falling out or getting smudged or someone stepping on them. I mean, I've had them get stepped on in my own house. That was annoying. I mean, I've stepped on my own contacts, but yeah. Anyways, I'm just standing here. Let me drink a little bit of water real quick. It's a little hot in my room right now. Even though it's typically cold in the house. It's so cold in the house, it's got me shivering and the dog shivering. I got a blanket out for the dog, but they've been sitting on the blanket. I guess that works. I mean, I guess you could retain some body heat. Sitting on a blanket. But maybe it's just more comfortable. Anywho, yeah. What was that one item in TF2 Plat? No, okay, that makes sense. That one gun that the Machina, I think it was. The sniper rifle with the sniper head that was like a laser. They could pierce multiple targets. Like either multiple headshots, multiple, like, kills. It was the Machina, wasn't it? I have a clip where I was a clip where I fought somebody today offline in the ZA Royale mode. And my slow bro shot them like with an ice beam, and it kind of looked like the Machina. Let's see, where's the clip? Oh yeah, it was after I took my profile picture. You probably saw on Twitter, I made Discord, I made this awesome picture of me and my Gardevoir. I also found a Alpha Ralts in an alleyway and turned into a Gardevoir and was like, this would be a dope picture. So I took this dope picture. But anyways, I did a battle mode, and there's just this one part in the fight where I bust out Slowbro, and the stars align, and I get a double shot on 2 Dragonites. Didn't kill him, but it did get both of them. It even froze the Charizard, because he hard switched into Charizard when he saw Ice Beam went off. What's funny was I wasn't even targeting the other guy. He just... Actually, maybe I was. No, I was. But he ended up getting it lined up on the other Dragonite. Do a Machina sound, like, edit over it. If I ever do a ZA montage, which actually sounds really fun to do it. Oh, I also got, I don't know if you were here, but I got Metronome. To try doing Metronome in a one of these royales. Yeah. You only bring 3 Pokemon to the royales. Also, I talked to the lady that gives you very weird designs, and she gave me this tie-dye satchel, which I am absolutely infatuated with. I want this tie-dye satchel. I want to know where you get it. You can't change your outfit or looks unless you return the outfit you borrowed. No. I want that tie-dye. How do I get that? Give me. Anyways, I decided I wanted to do some more side stories. Because every time you do a side story, you get good items. It's like, they're optional, yes, but like, are they really optional? I got leftovers, it's bad, by the way. Shell Bell's better. Like, it's crazy that this game... You change one thing in Pokemon, the meta changes. The items change, the Pokemon that are good change. Leftovers is bad because the game is turn-based. It's real-time, and it takes 10 seconds for your leftovers to proc. In 10 seconds, you could have lost your entire team. But with Shell Bell... You get a small amount of health every time you do damage. I don't know if it's a percentage. Either way, you're doing damage. The hell? What is this? Just a Delibird running around. Can I help you? Santa Claus! Delibird gets in a flap. Oh, Delibird's in trouble and needs us to... Oh, God. It looks like we have no choice but to save Delibird. It's a good thing we have Snowball. Don't tell me there's a Mega Gardevoir. Garbodor. Or a board or... Might look at this. I have a shiny big pile of trash. It's not fully evolved, but I have it. Oh. Thank you. Delibird gave you an Esper Berry as a present. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. You gave this person a present, did you? And it was a berry too, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little skit what? Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Is this like an occurring story, or are we gonna meet Delilah later again, or? It seems weird. I guess that was just... that was the end of that story. Okay. Cool. I feel like we're gonna see Delilah again, but who knows. There's been some reoccurring NPCs. Oh, well, you already saw I'm assuming you already saw the Discord, but the first fight I did, all 3 players were default dance. I never felt so humiliated. Something up there. Not really. What was I looking for? Oh, this person. Where is that person? There they are.
I'm not like everyone else. I've got unusual Pokemon and I team to prove it. That don't mean I'll find exactly what I mean.
Unusual Pokemon. Oh, I know what she's talking about. If you want me to face my unusual Pokemon, let me know. Let's see. Her unusual Pokemon, I think, are weak to Ghost and Ground. I don't have any of those moves. Mawile, you're gonna have to do. I'm ready for my unusual Pokemon.
Then feast your eyes on some Pokemon you won't ever find here in Lumiose.
Tori, the Grade Schooler, throws out a slow roll
Of the Galarian variety.
So how does Future Sight work? If I just come over here... Yeah, Future Sight sucks, man. Does a lot of damage, but like... it doesn't track. And tracking moves are king. The PvP in this game is kind of like Elden Ring. Where like certain moves are just really... or maybe not Elden Ring, Tekken maybe? Tracking moves are just king. I mean, tracking moves in Elden Ring are good, aren't they? No, you poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Kalar. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You could only find them at Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Slowpoke all live on this place called Isle of Arbor. And they smell kind of spicy from all the Galaria. It's so weird. And they evolve when you give them the accessories made from Galarian twig. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found at the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Like 50? Or 100? Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. Oh, snap! There we go. Trying to be make or break for some moves in Elder, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the case in this game. For better or for worse. Apparently, like, Mega, or like, Halucha's like really good and Charizard's kind of good because they have like tracking moves. But they're like, stupid track. It's like, oh, if it locks onto you, if you're 2 inches from them or 2 feet or 2 meters from them, it's going to hit. Your best bet is either hard switching to another Pokemon and get that iframe, which you only get 3 hard switches in a fight before you get knocked out. Protecting, but I don't think you can protect if you are locked onto another, if you can't lock onto the target. Or just tank the hit. And some Pokemon can have multiple moves that either give them invulnerability frames. So Dig is actually good. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Dig is actually viable in this game. It isn't like a haha, you can't hit me. It's a haha, you can't hit me, and I can hit you anywhere on the map. Let's go Dig. Dig, I think Fly, but it has a long casting time. What's his name? Halucha has Sky Drop, which is like a signature move. Has invincibility frames. Dragon Rush that my Charizard has, it has invincibility frames. I was choosing it because it had good damage, but apparently it also has those iframes, which we've seen in some of the fights. Those are just moves that have iframes, but they also have tracking. Apparently Psyshock has tracking. I don't know if Psychic does. And then moves, your speed is based on your move cooldown is based on your speed. I've been seeing videos on that, but there's like one video that went in depth. They had like a graph and calculations, and they're saying basically for every 100 speed stat your Pokemon has, that Pokemon gets 3 seconds of cooldown off of their moves. So like an 8-second move becomes like a 5-second move. But if they have 200 speed, it'd be like, you know, take out 6H, I would say 5, 4, 3. Yeah, it would be a 3-second move. But you also have to factor in that all Pokemon are level 50, so that wouldn't really be realistic, but who cares? I mean, if it was a Mega Pokemon, maybe, but that's only if they're Mega. What I'm saying is fast Pokemon get their moves out faster because of cooldown, not by animation. All the animations are the same. Which is weird. Oh snap, I can get Phalanx now? Let's go get Phalanx. I've been trying to finish Dex entries like crazy. I can get Scar right now. Sweet. You know, let's go do that real quick. I might get Charizard Dig, I'm thinking about it. And look who it is. Just look who it is. Oh my god, there's so many of them now. Wait, is this a new wild area? Oh my god, this is, oh wait, whoa, this is a new wild area. I didn't realize it was a new wild area. It's sweet. I blink and they made the garden a wild area. Get in the ball. You're a ball, stupid. Oh. Don't kill me. I'm sorry. It was a joke. How are you still alive? God. No, they have Endure. Stop it! Stop it, Endure! Are you telling me Endure has like more faster like defense times to protect? That's annoying. Oh, okay. I wonder if it'd be better to get rid of Surf. In a skirmish, it helps a lot, but like, it's a little on the slow side. I feel like water pulse might be better. But this Slowbro has like no attack investment. It's like purely HP and defense. I gave it nasty plot, so I feel like that would cancel it out. If any +2 statted moves that like boosts a stat, like last roughly 20 seconds, it seems. At least for offensive options. I like tested Sword Dance and Nasty Plot a couple times, and they lasted roughly 20 seconds every time I used it, and resetting the move would refresh it back to the 20 seconds. And for faster Pokemon, I was able to get like roughly 9 attacks out, but in rapid like combos before it went out. And for slower Pokemon, I can get roughly 3 to 4. What's this? Oh, liquidation's not bad. And that's not necessarily good. Are there chairs here? Benches here? Can I shiny hunt Froakie? I haven't seen a lot of people with a shiny Greninja. I think Froakie spawns at the lake. I could be wrong. We already got a Froakie, so it's not too much of a problem. And we got the Phalanx, so that's all that matters. Okay, let's go get the Skarmory, and then we'll go finish up the mission. I think we finished all the side quests up to this point. That's good. Oh, I gotta teleport there. I haven't been there yet. Let's also heal up the team. I took a wallop from a couple of matches ago. It was my first game, so the anti-meta pick is interesting to say the least. Oh, chestnut. Don't know how rare that is. But it is a starter, but I don't know how rare starters are to find now. Oh no! It's the 1 billion lions room! I've heard of this room! Oh no, I didn't know this was here! Ah. Slow bro him! Good job. Yeah. Ironically, it's from this generation. Go slow bro, defeat the 1 billion lions. You got this. Please, you got this. You have to have this. Oh. Ow. You
You want some of this? Hey, I was hoping them freeze.
I'm surprised I haven't finished my fire research yet. The pyro statue. What's that sound? Oh. Bro was like, I'm not dealing with that beef. Yes, you are. Get down from there. Get down from there. What the hell? Get down. Oh my god. First try. And I got some more steel types to catch. I know where to get some more. I know where to get some more. Ooh. Stairs. Where's do they go? Here? Okay. Oh, this lady, she gave me, I forgot what she gave me. She gave me some item, but her mission was like to help other NPCs. She was like, oh, my Sylveon, it can read the minds of people, and it could soothe their souls, and stop arguing and bickering, and you'd have to help 5 people, and every time you'd help people, she'd be like, oh no, this person is in peril, and then it'd be like these 2 kids arguing over Heracross and like Pinsir, and they're like, no, Heracross, and then the other was like, no, Pinsir, but it turns out they're like, your Heracross is cooler. He's like, no, your Pinsir's cooler, and they're not arguing, they're just complimenting each other aggressively. And this goes on 4 times, and then the old lady's like, well, I guess your intuition was wrong, Sylveon, and then she starts arguing with the Sylveon. And you're like, hey, you guys need to stop arguing. She's like, oh my god, you're right. And then she thanks you for helping her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was a joke. Haha. It is daytime. Or nighttime. What lurks at night? Not much else, I mean. There can't be much else. I don't get all these weirdo bots. Oh no! The light came back. They jump scared me. How'd they know I was up there? That was crazy. I don't think I have a ticket. You know what? Let's go to the Zeo route. Then we'll have our ticket later, or sooner than later. Alright, what we got? Sneak up on a Pokemon using a ghost type. Move. Listen, buddy, I don't have that kind of power. None of my Pokemon know ghost type moves. And Lucario's like the best bet for this. Fine. I don't have any dark type moves either. Battling for all fun. Elevated surfaces. Harbin. I barely know Bing. Bingle. That's quad weak to steel. One Iron Tail and he's finished it. I don't know if we can do this in one night. Unless I play really well and get a lot of points, but I don't got a lot of ghost moves. Nice save. We're gonna get Pokemon Trainer in Smash Bros. And he's gonna be this Pokemon trainer. Weirdly, the one in Brawl definitely fits the bill for the one that the way this character acts and moves. It actually makes sense now. In all honesty, land hits with steel type moves. Immediately knock out a Pokemon unaware of your appearance. Ah! Use ghost moves. Haunter. It's gotta be a better Pokemon than Haunter. I mean, I could teach a Pokemon like a ghost move. Charizard can learn Shadow Claw. I'm not getting a lot of use out of Protect, to be honest with you. I haven't seen a lot of people use it, but it's probably not bad. It is squishy though. Anything that's one-shottable is destined to die. And if your Pokemon gets knocked out in the fight, you get knocked out. All of your Pokemon's health is collectively one stock. If one of them goes out, then they all go out. But then you get all your health reset, so it's not too bad. But that means you're out of potentially getting KOs on people. I'll do you the honor of giving you my purchase cards I got tonight. What are you giving me? I gotta give over. Use super effective move, no matter what kind, and then land hits with steel type moves. But I'm gonna keep sneaking up on people with ghost type moves for now. We're gonna traverse the roof early so I could just get that out the way. I can't hit Drampo with that. Gotta hit it with steel type moves. Like get the steel type moves out of the way. I think that's all the steel type moves. Then again, I haven't seen anyone actually use Gengar yet, so I don't know. Actually, I could have hit the Drampo with a ghost type move, or yeah, I could have hit it with a ghost type move, but it wouldn't have done damage. So I would have wasted that knockout. Ah! Oh, much for stealth. Oh yeah, Phantom Force has that, like, dodging ability too. Of course Phantom Force would, it's just the ghost type move of Dig. No, we're not playing this game again, it stalls me out. Your super effective move doesn't matter what kind. And sneak up on people with ghost type moves. I would have gotten both of those done in one turn. Had I gotten that sneak up. Knock out a Pokemon using normal type moves. Okay. I was supposed to sneak up on him. And I gotta do these missions, or I gotta do this anyways. Like hundreds of these fights because you gotta do 1,000 to really make progress. Oh, I can use a Dragon Rush here. Oh, I forgot I changed the button for Dragon Rush. My bad. Oh no. Light screen. This way. I thought he was gonna live there. Alright, we got 2 missions finished. And we're gonna get some medals from this rich guy. And I don't know what my new card is. Super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. Bunch of prize medals. I care mostly about the points and the prize medals. Ticket I don't really care about. But it is what it is. Might as well get the super effective move for another time out of the way. That's a freebie, really. You can knock opponents with normal type moves in a minute. There's like a real strategy to this. It's very interesting. There's like actual guides out there. Surprised that knocked him out. I doubt this will knock him out. Aw. Why is it a citrus berry proc? Does he have a citrus berry? Cool sword dance, bro. Times 4 fire type stab move. Maybe before we end the stream, hopefully if we can get a lot of stuff in the story, I might try to do some more of the battle mode. EV trained on a lot of my Pokemon, or at least the Pokemon I wanted to use for it recently, so I'd be more willing to go do it now since I have an actual team. I really want that coin. No cards, dang. This woman really likes her ice types. That'll call him out instantly. What? Oh no, I think he took recoil. I think he died to recoil. Times 4. Ice. Even though I think that might have been Thunder Punch. He's still neutral to it. Super effective ice moves, or no, super effective. Doesn't matter what kind. Oh, bro, you are up. Waiting for her to turn around. I know the minute I go over here, she's going to turn around and I'm going to get mad. I think Skelepede's bug poison. I thought bug resisted. Like, it does not. Yeah, that makes sense because you can kill like a Beedrill with Psychic. That's bug poison. It's funny because I use Gen Run for dual typing references. Even for like the newer gens, I'm like, oh, when Pokemon's like a bug poison. Oh yeah, Beedrill. Hopefully I can find a Pokemon that's weak to Ghost that I can sneak up on instantaneously. Or else this is gonna get really weird. I can cheap this, hold on. People do this as a way of EV trading. Or not EV trading, leveling up. There's like an Audino in one of the matches at the end of the game. That if you could find it, you could just one-shot the Audino and then run away, and then the Audino will spawn again. It's that thing I thought I saw that was an exploit. It was an exploit. What was that sound? I've never heard that sound before. Okay, I'm gonna have to change Dragon Rush. I made it at the bottom. I'm gonna make it at the top. Or to the right again. It was a mistake to change it. I put moves that are vaguely stab on the top and right. And then I put coverage moves at the bottom. And then I put status moves or like buffing moves on the left. And I defied that rule and it's actually messing with me. Like, you know, Lucario's a steel fighting, so I got steel and fighting moves on the top and right. Top and right. Top and right. Top and right. Also, all of these Pokemon are dual stab. And none of them... Actually, no, 2 of them clash, but I only used 1 of the 2. I haven't even used Lucario yet, but he's apparently really good. Maybe not really good, but like he's a DPS monster because of how fast his priority moves are. I haven't heard anyone say anything positive about Mawile yet, but from my experience, I think Mawile is pretty neat. Oh no. Got him. Got him City. Get out of here. Got my ticket. I got a buttload of coins. And we got a lot of night ahead of us. Land Dragon Moon. Will do. Sableye. More like Sable was. Okay. I don't gotta sneak up on him, but sneaking up gives you instant cooldown on any move you use, whether it's the slowest, fastest, or strongest. So it's kind of good to get them. Like, I just dodged that Stone Edge. Cool safeguard, bro. I don't use status moves. There is no Toxic stall. Toxic is in the game, and it's apparently good in single player. If you have to switch out, you can just wait a couple of seconds to switch out your Pokeball. And while that's happening, Toxic is still proccing. So you can actually slowly poison your opponent. It's a little scummy. But it's a thing you can do. Super effective move doesn't matter what. No, I find it funny because we were joking about Charizard being like mediocre and like nobody would pick him, but I think everyone's picked Charizard. At least in the few matches I've seen a lot of people with a Charizard. Way more than like a Blastoise or a Venusaur. I mean, he does get 2 Megastones. Both set of both screens on this. Charizard. What happened? Pokemon was too small, I couldn't lock on. Alright, now we're just getting bonus coins now. Running all with a little extra money. We're gonna need it. There we go. That feels a lot better. I'm like, oh, that's a water type, and I pressed B immediately. Yeah, I'll take a free heal. It's like I'm going to the Pokemon Center, and I don't have to wait for the entire cutscene, and I'm still doing other things. Very progressive. Very ahead of its time. Very fast. Very big and convenient. Use plus moves to illusion your opponent's Pokemon. That should be all my plus moves. I better see this Carbage disappear. I do like Carbage shiny. I forgot what it looked like. I think it was either pink or like the bluish rocks are black. It looks really cool. Might get like one more battle in. The Brook Break is mightier than the Brook Break. The Brook Break is mightier than the Crunch. I used to have close combat on Lucario, but it made no sense for the DPS Fastmon to be using a very slow move that cripples it. I was just like, why not just run like, you know, flat? And there is like no trainer nearby, and it's about to be dead. Okay. That was a pretty good run. I think that might have been one of my best runs. Yeah, I think I've had better. In terms of money, I guess I've had a little better. There are some like bigger strats that I could do. I'm just not that great. Maybe end game is a lot easier to get more people because people are getting like 40 knockouts per run, which is insane. So I feel like it's like an end game thing to do. I'm just doing that because I need the ticket earlier and the money. So yeah. All right, did all the side quests for now, and we are ready to go finish up some more story. Let me get a swig of water before we begin. Internet still down on your input? Let's go in. Oh, I think I've been in this area. I think I've been here once. Well, this looks nice. Yeah, I've been here once. No, I was Mr. Isidore around the world. Welcome to Louisville's fanciest hotel. Oh wait, can hotels these compete on the luxury comfort? On the luxury front? I wonder what else we could do to our set. Got water. What do we could do to set ourselves apart? Satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see if this Society of Battle Connoisseurs things is all about. Oh, there she is. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me. You kids decide to flick out at a no-show. And I don't even want to think about what will happen to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. She gives off a vibe, an eerie vibe. A vibe that is rather eerie. I wonder if I had Galarian Slowking, would that count as a Slowking entry or not? It's a different regional Pokemon, but it is the Slowking. Only one way to find out. I have one Galarian Slowbro. I'm hoping This counts. So I don't have to do Slow King, but I know there's a trade possibly to get a Slow King. Just gotta find my Galarian Slowbro. Wherever thou may be. I used to be next to this Slowbro. I didn't throw him away, did I? Uh-oh. I don't see him. There's only so many Slowpoke locations. There he is. Remove sweat from brow. Whew. Close one. That was a close one. Okay, so give him the read, and we're gonna hope it counts towards Slowkey to speed things up. Plus, when am I gonna ever want a Galarian Slowkey? I don't know if this will count, but let's go find a Slowpoke. It counted. Okay, cool. Just so I can get that out the way. Couple of shinies, couple of alphas here and there. You know. I have a box almost fully dedicated to shinies, shall we? Can't name the box. But we could imagine it being called a shiny box, right? The shiny box is full. Yeah, this Gardevoir is kind of cool. Its description says it came from a lovely place. There's another chest pin. It's cool, we're already getting started. Is this early? Okay, Lucario did have a citrus berry. I forgot. He's supposed to have the shell belt. Must have forgot to give it to him. What's weirder is that there's no Pokemon that have items on them when you catch them. Be nice to get some like random or rare items from some Pokemon if you were lucky. I got to give Lucario the Shell Belt. I thought this whole time he's wearing Muscle Band, but Mawile has it. I wouldn't mind Mawile having the Shell Belt, but the extra damage is very nice. Yeah, let's mix it up. I don't think I've seen Mawile really with Shell Belt. So where's that Shell Belt? That could be interesting. And my inventory's full. Oh, my boxes are cleaned. I wonder what's waiting for us. Come on, let's find out. This can't be good. Kindly follow me to the venue with my evil eyes. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. The Society of the Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as battleground. Lady Lady Jacinthe will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. I've heard of this Jacinthe lady. So why is Ivor here? It feels tense in here. Yes, that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Mario. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Now that I have up the base like a comeback. Revenge against me. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Bolt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed a showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinthe has arrived. There she is. Bienvenue, and hello to one and all. I am Jacinthe, the humble host for this fine event. This whole little jingle too. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another on their battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. I just missed Leon, dang. And today I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have granted attention in the ZA Royale, each held night on Lumio streets. Lords, let's begin. As I call your names, please come join me on the court. For Dynamo, the electrify. From Dynamo, the electrify Kadari. And the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor. And the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Kogoro. And the dependable Felipe. And from Team Mozzarella, the valiant Hardy. And the up-and-coming Bahar. I wonder how this is gonna go. If I have called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinthe, am proud to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Supotorio de Chacete. Sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution games for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinthi? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. We gotta go. Bye-bye. Can't believe she's got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Cynthia seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's right. That's all right. You can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to the Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Concerned? Why is she making all these threats?
Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of our party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution could strike anytime.
Protecting the city requires sacrifices, at least after seeing Mar at work. That's my conclusion.
Anyway, how's the party?
It looked amazing.
I guess the other half really does live differently.
I'm back. Is Mario out here yet?
Clearly, why didn't you come back with him? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wandered off?
No, that's Mar's job. I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out.
Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start.
Pickles! Oh. Thought you were gonna start strategy meeting? Yeah.
Alright. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update for video. Looks like we got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. First, Frostlass in Amelia's Park in Willow District. There's an Altaria in Magneto Sector 4. The third is a Venusaur in Quan Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponent grows more formidable, one only trained to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon can go rogue. Besides, Mario is C in the Z area now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many traders in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like battling 101.
Oh, what the heck? Is she like a psychic or a ghost?
Anything else we need to consider before we move on to this assignment?
Oh Lord, the Society of SBC event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. I thought tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. Now, what exactly is our Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off.
How'd you mention it? Does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinthi? As the host of Les Super Toignon de Jacinthi, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry. Who is this lady exactly?
C'est moi. I'm Jacinthi, leader of Rubio's SPC.
So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observer, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team Mozzarella. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Levany. Just Marcus is disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to the Hotel Richmond and host your tournament. I'm afraid it's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. The two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Levany. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performance by renowned artists. I think it's enough from Jacinthi, Lita. We can go back to Rogue Evolution. Right, we'll split into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass. You do that, Naveen. Second, we'll handle the Altaria in Sector 4. I'll go there. Third and last is the Venusaur in Juan Sector 8. Tani, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Mario Man? Let's forget about the SPC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Our Lord, Team Mozzarella, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. That was weird. Jacinthi seems eccentric. Still, the upper crusts do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. Take care of all 3 cases. Alrighty. Think I'll start with Frostlass, maybe. I'll do some of the older ones first. To be fair, oh my god, that Venusaur looks amazing. He's so happy, he's so wide. So pudgy. I'll do the Frostlass last, even though I know that... Is that a shiny sound? I thought I heard like a faint shiny sound. Must have been in my head. Would have played again. Oh well. Now we gotta get on the rooftop again. Well, probably a good starting point at least. All these Larvatars on the rooftop. I wonder what Jacinthi's deal is. Like a ghost psychic trainer or something? Because nobody was phased or... Everyone seemed a little shocked when they saw her, appear. They weren't really, you know, they didn't notice her until like last minute. I only want to eat tasty food. Who knows how many meals I got left? Oh, Jesus. I always feel great when the weather's nice. I haven't seen any of the weird texts that the NPCs have. I've been hearing about them on Twitter and Reddit, but I haven't seen one for myself. Like the guy who desperately wanted to smell Pokemon. I hear an Alpha Absol in the area. Ooh, Eevee. I'm here for the Altaria. Eevee could wait. How do I get from there to here? From here, perchance? I don't know. Gotta be a way to get there. How do I get there? Not through here. I thought I heard Alpha Absol. Guess I was wrong. You want some of these? You got it. I don't think it leads anywhere near where I need to go. How do I get there? I'm hoping there's just a ladder there I missed. I don't see no ladder though. What? Faster than yesterday, more than yesterday. I always try to beat my performance from the day before. Monkey! The monkey! Hold on.
Fist the monkey! This one here's a loop knot.
The monkey! Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. How do I reach Mega Altaria? The rooms are getting rather convoluted now, you see. I need to go there. How do I get up there? Here. I see no elevators, I see no ladders. I see a elevator there, but I don't see a place that I could, like, jump to. What's wrong? Also, I have a question. You know, I was envisioning finding one of these guys as a shiny. I like the grass one the most. It's like the most iconic of the three. So I'm glad I got that one. They're not good shinies, but they're shinies. Oh, I really was hoping a new Metronome. I was gonna be like, anytime I got a kill with it, I would scream the monkey or play that audio clip. Every time I got a KO with it. I was gonna try to go for like a Metronome kill. I need a good Metronome Pokemon. It's probably gonna be something with Eviolite usage. Evioliting in this game sounds really fun. Getting a Eviolite Metronome, or no, yeah, getting a Metronome and then like getting a Hyper Beam that kills like 3 Pokemon. Oh, wait, why am I trying to give it an item? Or a move? I'm trying to give it an item, my bad. So I got Leafeon, I got Glaceon. Trying to go with the more uncommon ones first, and then make my way to the common ones. I got Sylveon, Espeon, and Umbreon. Got Leafeon. I think it's just the more commonish ones. I mean, we've been going from here, so we'll just give Vaporeon now. And then I think I just need Jolteon and Flareon. I think that's it. And I thought evolutions were hard to work with. Nah, you just gotta get mentally prepared to go collect all of them, that's all. Now, is it fun? No, but it is mandatory to finish the decks. Also, that shiny was like unprecedented. I did say I heard a shiny sound for like a brief second. It was like literally like, eh. I was like, what was that? Yep, you can hear it. He was right there.
Fist the monkey!
Alrighty. Did I figure out how to get up here yet? I don't think so. I mean, there's only 2 routes I could take. One of them led to a dead end. Oh. I think the other one did too, but let's try it again. That's a cool jacket. I really like the shirt that's in the jacket, but yeah. Let's try going here, even though I think I've already been there. Let's try it again. I'm out of ideas. Just check and see if there's any ladders nearby, because the ladders don't show up on the map. The elevators do, but not the ladders. Okay, so there's like a connection of bridges and ladders there. Okay, that's a good sign. Sorta. Well, I gotta find out their origin. It's probably that elevator behind me. Check for ladders. We're gonna take this elevator. And then we're gonna just panic because I don't know where else to go. Hopefully this just leads me straight there. No, it doesn't get anywhere. I don't think I can go into the building either. Let's read the thing. High concentration. No. Head to the location of the toilet. Yeah. That doesn't help at all. I mean, I could go that other route, but it didn't look like I could make the jump. We're gonna have to try it. I mean, the worst scenario is we try it, we fail, but we save before we do the jump. That way we can at least do it over again and not have to do this entire climb again. What I'm mostly concerned about. I think I can make this. Save the game. I think I can make this. If I just fall off. Oh! Whew. I don't like the dip at the end of that. And we just fall off. What a weird mechanic. I feel like you got a map. I don't know any other route around here. Where does this come from? Okay. Do a little backtrack. So this is where the monkey was. This is the bridge. Ow. That rock pushed me back. That's that IKEA worker. Go here. Oh, where is this all coming from? Where's like the starting point? We do a little backtracking. What? There's no bridge that leads here. I had to do all that. I don't see any other way I could have gotten here. Wait. No, I'm stupid. Hold on. You're the problem. Right here. This is the problem. A Beedrill distracted me and I didn't see the bridge. It started pressuring me and I was like looking the other way. I was like, oh, maybe I could just dodge the Beedrill and jump. Okay, so this was the right elevator, the one in the back. Alright. Those bridges are a little thin and are very narrow. So, can you blame me? Or if you have a big brain like me, you just guesstimate and be like, I could probably jump that. I'm surprised you can. Alright, good to know. We're gonna do our best. Me star you in the whole game. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Mario Man, for always battling alongside me, even if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me. You're a huge help. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since we can't handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight.
The consecration of Mega Energy is imminent. Get ready for the Pokemon to shit and fall violently.
We're gonna do our best. Me star you in the whole game. She said that already. Oh no, it's because I clicked on it.
Look, guys, it's a fairy dragon type. One of the first of its kind, I think. I think Mawile might be good here. Potentially. What a weird weakness. Hey, Kushala. It's been a minute. Ah! I really want to change the theme to Kushala Dora's theme. Oh, this is the Rise version. I don't like the Rise version. Not really. It's not bad. It's just, I like World's version. That's better.
What? That was me.
Where's my dragon? Using an icon. Uh-oh. Oh, hell yeah, I got the gem. First try, let's go.
So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Mario Man. Do your rapid rise in ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? No way. Oh Lord, your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I'm taking quite a liking to you. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out the hotel's eatery. Could your participation? I do. Ugh, that lady. The Z in Team Mozzarella comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe this is getting... Well, maybe that's getting ahead of myself. Here, I help a hard-working Pokemon. And speaking of Team Mozzarella, I'm really glad you're one of us, Mario Man. I've never heard that sound before. Rogue Mega was supposed to satisfy. You got the Mega Stone from the Altaria that no one's gonna run. That was a good bit. Anyways. you diving and weaving against the tornadoes. Gotta do more of those bits, man. Ooh, I got Blizzard? Hold on. Oh, man. 110 base power? 9-second cooldown at level 100? Or 100 speed, roughly? Still has a chance to freeze, but it's multi-target? Ooh. I wonder if it has good tracking on that. We have to go try that out real quick. Are there new wild areas yet? Probably not. We should make some progress to get more wild areas. It was fun. Alright, let's try Blizzard. That might be a cool move to have. I think Gardevoir can learn Blizzard too. Alright, let's see how Blizzard works. That's not a slow bro. I don't know. I think it's one location. I don't think it tracks. That kind of gives it a bad... That makes it bad. I could be wrong. It could track. We'd have to try it. I know a place we could try it at. Or we could just go fight something in the wild real quick. Like one of these little magic cards. Here, parrot. Maybe not the best example. I feel like it would track, you know. Should I go do a battle real quick and like maybe test it out? Or... I know Fire or Heat Wave. Heat Wave has almost a similar animation to Blizzard. And that tracks. And it's got a big AoE, so it's like... So does Psyshock, but Psyshock's smaller. I'm trying to think like, what would be a good place for it to try? I mean, I guess we can go do another battle, and then when we do that battle, we could try it. That makes sense. That Venusaur looks incredible. Bro is ecstatic. We'll try it on Venusaur. Also, I might get Slow Bro the Mega Slow Bright. I thought it's a Mega Slow Bright, but no Mega Slow King 8. Also, this Dragonite, which is really funny. I didn't know they were all pronounced "ite" at the end. I mean, I don't remember what I would have thought they were otherwise, but they all say "ite" at the end. So the fact that there is a Dragonite "ite" it's really funny. How am I supposed to take a Mega Dragonite seriously when the stone's called Mega Dragonite? You expect people to want it to look cool? No. I mean, it looks cool, just not your version of cool. It has lore behind it, unlike yours, which is just making a cool Dragonite. That's not the point. Pokemon was never about being cool. It was about being cool, but slightly weird at the same time. And that's Pokemon. Which reminds me, there's this guy who apparently made a Revavroom. He 3D printed a Revavroom and like drove it around like a half pipe, like a half pipe or something. It didn't work out well, I think. But then he did another one for the new Kirby game. He made a wheelie with like a one wheel or something. I saw like a little bit of 3D print. But the thing that made it very interesting is that he mentioned Failboat. But then again, a lot of people mentioned Failboat. Or this other guy I watched named Jimmy here, or whatever his name is. The It Is Wednesday My Dudes guy. He has his own YouTube channel. Those two get mentioned in a lot of videos, weirdly. I guess they're the simple flips of the other side of the internet or something. I don't know. Also, am I blind or where's the Mega Slowborite? I'm actually. Slowbro Knight. There we go. I'd like to buy lies. I like to sell. Lost Pokeballs. Alright, alright. There's also a side mission here, so we can get a side mission done. Get another Mega Stone. And try out Blizzard at the same time. We might die because it's Venusaur, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Oh, they're on the roof. Okay. Of course, they're always on the roof. Going on this roof isn't going to help me get on that roof. Is he just in the middle of a park? Oh, he is. Okay. But how do I get on the top of his roof? There's got to be a ladder. I hope. I thought. Could have swore. There's a ladder around here somewhere. I just know it. I think I go up it all the time. That's not a ladder. That's a Garbodor. But good news, I think it tracks. I'm gonna say it tracks. It's just really slow. Wow, that was not super effective, but it's still hurting. Well, there he is, but I want to go to that side mission. How do I get up there? I see no elevators. Only a bunch of ladders. They got the Da Vinci twins over here. They kind of are. The matching outfits are the greatest. Matching outfits are the coolest. Oh. The 90? The battle? The Da Vinci traders. They're gone. The Da Vinci brothers ran away. The hell's that? Looks like a big boom. It might be raining. It was raining this morning. I didn't realize until I woke up. Also, I might have found a way to get on the roof. Maybe. No, that's like an extension. There is a way to get on the roof. Speaking about the roof, I remember being here and watching Wolf. He made a new video and said he isn't going to do a lot of locals coming up because of, well, him being harassed during tournaments. Whether it's, you know, people groping him, taking photos, or like people just in his personal business or like in his face or being rude on the internet, being degenerates on the internet. It was weird, you know? He like made a 40-something minute video about discussing this issue, and he's like, wow, I guess I'm never gonna get a picture with Wolf. If people are weird on the internet. He was like, oh, I wonder why he doesn't come to America. Maybe because he has enough points. No, he probably just has like concerns that people are weird. The hell was that? Oh, parabolic bridge. Yeah. He's also not gonna make a video for next year's Worlds either because of this. Won't really be there and thinking about Worlds stress him out. This would be better training wise if I had somebody to help me. I've seen people do like 1v1s and they like just tested moves like moving. Also, I did not know you could go in the building. I'm still collecting these screws, even though like I'm getting a plushie, which I don't think is gonna be worthwhile, but collecting them anyways. Also, the shiny rate in this game is insane. I mean, if you're not using the exploit, I've still found 2 shinies without even trying. In other news, there's a wild, or what you would call it, battle zone right in the area that might actually hinder my chances of getting there. There might be an invisible wall. I can't make that. Maybe if I like shimmy really hard. I didn't shimmy hard enough. Oh yeah, he also like predicted somebody like winning a tournament, and instead of people being like, congratulations person for winning the tournament, they were like, oh wow, Wolf played a huge role in this even though he didn't. And he's like, what? Why? I have no influence on this individual. Like, that person solely did their training on their own and won that tournament on their own, and Wolf had nothing to do with it, and they just brought him up. Oh, hey, this hall over there. Wait, what? Oh. Is there any ladders nearby? Oh! There's a ladder. Well, it's just a ladder. It's not the ladder. What if I can't make that roll? I've tried. There's gotta be a ladder that leads from there. I see this ladder. I doubt I could make a jump with that ladder in mind, but we'll try. First, let's try this. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, okay. Well then. Oh hey, it's raining. I can hear the thunder. So I did hear some big boom. I had both earbuds in, so I couldn't hear it at first, but I took one out just in case. Dog is awfully quiet right now. Either is asleep or is ignoring the rain. Because we have a noise maker. We usually have it playing in the afternoon and at night, so that they don't hear all the other sounds of like children playing and cars and stuff, but they still keep barking, so I'll check my camera real quick and see where he is. He could be at my door, he could be sleeping in his bed. Why is the garage light on? I think we left the light on when we got stuff. It's not such a big deal. Puppy is sleeping peacefully in his bed. Just laying there. Not barking at 10 at night. He normally does. We're getting a little better, but sometimes when he's antsy or like really wants to play and hasn't got any playtime, start barking randomly. Even though he went to the park today. He just got too much energy. You know, he'll get startled if you open a door or walk by him. You know, he knows where we are 90% of the time. Anyway. I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had a... My gray brain meat had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with sludge cleaning business. So I caught myself a launcher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Launcher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe then, it'll want to give it a try too. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Hold on. I gotta use exactly water gun? Not only am I gonna get a Pokemon to show your Pokemon water gun, I'm gonna get the same type of Pokemon to show your Pokemon water gun. How's that for show and tell? Skazoom. Alright, Quandra. Show him where it hurts. He's kind of small. I don't think he can reach it properly. Here, if he could just... We have a problem. have an idea. He has Aqua Jet, doesn't he? If I like... Oh, god dang it. I just got a position here. Oh no. He's too small. I'm determined now. Can I stand on this bush? Oh my god, okay, help me. I'm gonna accidentally find like some sort of like backward long jump with this bush. I'm gonna find some secret tech that's gonna change the game's meta. The Mar Bush tech. The Mush tech. Summoning salt demons, it starts playing. And thus, the Mush tech is born. Oh! Close. This would give me just enough leverage to get up there. The roll would be too much cooldown. Yeah, I can't press the A button before I end the roll. Alright, one more try. He keeps falling down. Also, I love little scuttles. Whoa! Never mind. Come on, you got this, buddy. Water gun it. Wait, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. This doesn't work. This game sucks. Okay. Go, water gun. This game sucks. I thought plus moves had farther range. I think it's hitting the roof. It's like almost there. He's too small. Buddy, I don't know what to tell you, but your launcher doesn't not want to do it. You just... I don't think you can. It's like right there. Launcher, get back. Oh, he did it! Beautiful, all nice and clean, not a trace of blood. See how it's done, Claudia? Just blast blood with water gun and wash it all away. Oh, that's not sludge. Not rocks, sludge. Huh. What? It busted a rock with a water gun? Hey, great job, Claudia. You pack a punch. Bro said, I'm a physical attacker. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. And it's not all we'll do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battle with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of, and we'll do it together, partner. Thanks to you, I get to see Clauncher's true potential. It really opened some doors for us. Alright. Glad I got that out the way. Now, where did the Pokemon I drop off go? What was my 6th Pokemon? Oh yeah, Pidgeotto. Where's Pidgeotto? Or Pidgeot, there it is. It's in the other shiny hole. The what?
The monkey!
Look at all these Badoos and magic ups. There we go. That was actually driving me wild. Oh no. 2 symbols. Perfect. A little to the left, Pokemon edition. Nintendo, if they were cool. Alright, let's go fight Venusaur, and then we can go fight the new Frostlass Mega. Which definitely got spoiled at least twice to me. But you're fighting by my side. I'm sure we'll be able to save the poor Venusaur. He looks pretty happy. He doesn't look angry. Having you here is Chubser's relief. Venusaur's types are grass poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Fire, flying, poison, ice, psychic. Not bug. I think poison resists bug weirdly. Pokemon of choice, Slowbro. Mega Energy doesn't matter. We're here to test out Blizzard, really. It isn't Hyper Train, but who cares? It's in plus move, but that's fine. We'll manage. Honestly, I don't even remember what Mega Venusaur looks like. I think it just has the bigger flower. It isn't like the craziest Mega in the world. Like, it looks nice. It gets a bigger flower on its head and its corpse plant or whatever on its back. It gets a bigger. Okay, move this track. Good. That was bulletproof. Cool, we got 2 tracking moves now. Oh, he Giga Drain. Oh!
cut him off guard in midair. I like that they're mixing up the mechanics for each of these strengths. It hasn't just been like the same event. They like kind of spiced it up a little bit with certain moves. Like this one actually heals itself. And the Barbonical one was kind of like a Latreon. It had like a move where you had to stop it. Also did like a flurry of attacks and you almost instantly die from it. This one I feel like it teaches you like spatial awareness. Is it me or does the game feel longer compared to like Legends Arceus? It feels a lot longer in my opinion. You did great, Mario Man. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon are getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon? Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Le Super Tourney des Zanzid. Amber Alert. I actually read the Amber Alerts just to see if they're in the area to see if I can do something. Usually they aren't that close. Anyway. Will not be complete without Tawny and the Mario Man on the roster. Do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richmond as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. What is her deal? Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Alright, man, be careful. I know I will. I don't know. This could be beneficial. Or Omega Penis. Let's not be hasty now. That side mission screaming my name. I'm sorry. I bet it's a cool item that I definitely will be running the minute I get it.
I don't know.
Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. We even took it to the Pokemon Center. Didn't help.
Oh, I know, it's dying. Its cutting edge got all dull. How do I fix it? Oh, with this metal coat, because I think this is related to steel types. If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon, Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar, what? What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid, so solid that slashing it at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge.
I don't know about that. And besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me.
I mean, look, they're on the roofs. They're on the fucking roofs. They're everywhere. Get them off my roofs.
Oh, hey, do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge.
Oh, my grandson's Honedge. Or my son, I don't know. Why do I sound like the guy who made Star Wars? That's the guy voicing me. George Lucas. Mar Lucas. Mucus. That stuff in your nose that makes you go, mucus. George Mucus. Where's my 800 Pupitars? I know I have 800 Pupitars. I've counted. Let's go to the P section of the Pokédex. Wait, Pupitar? Pupitar? Pupitar, right? Marge Mucus. Marge Mucus. He said Pupitar, didn't he? I thought I had a Pupitar. Make sure you've only got a single Pupitar on your team. Then battle my Honedge. Larvitar, Pupitar. Larvitar. Okay, so I need to find a Larvitar. Because I evolved one to a Tyranitar recently. Recently being like 2 streams ago, but... So I don't have a Pupitar, so it didn't show up in the dex. Or the box. That's weird. It's really weird. Okay, these are level 40. That's what I'm talking about. And this one's got a good nature. And we gotta drop off everybody else for the 1v1. This isn't the first time this happened. There's some NPCs that like begged me to fight them and they were like, blah blah blah, fight my Pokemon. So evolve this into Pupitar. I mean, I ran a Pupitar for a long time. They're not bad, they're just slow. They can do big damage, but they're a little clunky when it comes to damage, or taking damage. But with Iron Defense, it's kind of in a good spot. And speaking of which, there's Iron Defense. I would know, I ran it for so long. And look at all these moves it's got. These are like actually decent moves. Like a Tyranitar would actually wear these. Yeah, a Tyranitar would wear these. Yeah, that's a pretty standard T-Tar setup right there. Maybe drop Stone Edge for Rock Slide, but like we're fighting a Ghost Steel type. 2 of my moves are super effective, and one of them is Stab. So it's weird that it's a Rock Ground type all the way through its life until it's T-Tar, but we're not gonna worry about that.
Hey, you have a Pupitar with you.
Do you think you could have a battle with my Honedge? I'll battle you.
Right, let's do this.
Don't forget about me, Orange Mucus. Need that Pupitar. Must just be like level 100. Honedge. Pupitar. Look at him. My long-lost brother. What? Oh my god, it's way stronger level than me. This is good, right? He won. He needed this win, right? You lost the battle. Train up your Pokemon and try again. First loss, baby. But I was helping the kid. He needed the levels. Got a pump candy though, goddamn Pupitar because you have to fight it. Don't you recall that? I mean, I should have also, Iron Defense when I started the match, but that's on me. Let's try again. I could probably do it. They didn't say I couldn't heal. I just wanted to see if I could beat it in time. Again, it's slow. Also, this one has slow speed but high attack, so it's like a double-edged sword. But I'm finding one sword. One. Alright, immediately Iron Defense, so we don't lose half our health immediately. Whatever he hit me with knocked me down to 1 HP. Ow. Woo. We got this. We got this. It was Stone Edge. Ooh. Earthquake! Yay! I hope Honage is feeling better after that. Me too. I guess that. I guess that's an L for us. The Honage, here, let me help you heal you up. Oh, Honage seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Ho ho ho, I told you it worked. Jupiter is the key to the Jedi. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. George Muke is nearly cucking filled like Pokemon. Not sure if I believe all that, but Honage is back. One. Honage is back to its old self again. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and your Pupitar who like face tanked a crit. That was true damage too. I think crits ignore stats, so I just ate that for breakfast. He lived on 1 HP. This Pupitar. He is the one, Smile. What do you mean, Duststone? I was expecting Metal Coat. I mean, I could have found out what it was. What an adventure this Pupitar. You know, I kind of want to release him just so he could live a happier life. He'll get his release later. One. What a soldier. Hey Pupitar, I have a question for you. Can you learn metronome? Please tell me you can learn metronome. No, you would have been the one, Smile. You gotta find the perfect metronome music. The funniest metronome music. We're gonna go deep within the files and look at all the Pokemon who can who can metronome and be like, this is the funniest Pokemon. I can't think of a list. Maybe if I went to therapy? Metronome therapy. That's a little vague. Okay, Gen 9. It's kind of vague on the game. Let's just look at the Pokemon. Haunter can learn it. We know Slowbro can learn it. We know those Pokemon are in the game. What would be a funny Pokemon? Funny Pokemon. Maybe not funny, but like a bulky Pokemon. Something with a lot of HP. I don't know. This list is kind of vague. Because I'm seeing Iron Hands and Valiant, and I know damn well they're not in this game. Okay, hold on. Pokemon that gonna level up in ZA. Pokemon that learn Metronome by TM in Legend ZA. Okay, this helps. Slowbro, Haunter, D-Knight, Mewtwo? Mewtwo's in the game? Huh. Oh, yeah, of course, Mar. Mewtwo X and Y. Why would he not be in this game? It'd be maybe DLC, but it'd be weird if he wasn't. Gallade, Scrafty. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of Pokemon that can learn Metronome. There's like, well, by TM and by level up, only Clefairy learns it by level up, and then like a couple of Pokemon learn it through TM. There's a select few. The Slowpoke learn it. No, but the bros can. And King can't learn it apparently, which is weird. Aromatisse can learn it, Delphos can learn it, Floette can learn it, Gallade, Lucario. None of these are like funny. Or bulky. Unfortunately, Clefairy would still be the best option. I mean, Kadabra, but Kadabra's squishy, and we need something that isn't going to die in one hit. What about Haunter? Haunter has Eviolite potential. Used to be good in doubles with like support options. I don't know. It's a big what if. It's between Clefairy, Haunter, and like, I don't know, Machoke? Would it be funny seeing a Machoke kill somebody with a randomly generated move? I think it would be funny. What do you think, Platinum? There's not like a big selection. And I really want something Eviolated so we could like tank more hits. And Clefairy kind of fits that bill perfectly. So it's Clefairy's job. Haunter doesn't have enough HP. And it isn't as squishy, or isn't as tanky. Like 45 defense? Clefairy gets 48. But also, Clefairy gets 70 HP and still can use Eviolite. Well, Haunter only gets 45 HP. Clefairy only has 60 special attack, while Haunter does have a whopping 115. 115 special. And like 50 attack. Well, Clefairy only has... Like, Haunter has more offensive potential. And speed. It has like 95 speed, Jesus. It's faster and has more offense, while Clefairy has more defense and more utility. But we're playing random. We could just try both. What if we just did both? That's real. We need a third, though. We need a third. What if we don't run a third? What if we run screens? Just, we enhance their screens. We run screens, and then we run Metronome, a Haunter, and Clefairy. I don't know if you can run multiple items, though. If that's the case, then I could just run Slowbro with Metronome. For now, that's going to be on the back burner. Hold on. I don't have a Clefairy on me, but I have this shiny Haunter that I found a ways back. A day or two ago. That'll be here for now. If I ever never evolve it. And then we get a Clefairy. Alright, let me just put Metronome on it just so I don't forget. Be like, why is this here? And then I'm gonna see Metronome and be like, oh, yes. It's also got Hypnosis. Wait, I can give it. Oh, I can give it Toxic. Hold on, this might be good. This might be funny. Oh, Endure. Hold on. This is stupid. Oh, I like this a lot. I'm trying to think like moves that can like cripple opponents and then give me an easy knockout, basically. Does it get Psyshock? Not Stab. Wait, Haze? Wait, no, Curse. Wait, no, which one? Oh, Curse? Wait, that could be crazy. I wonder how likely I can get a steal with Curse. Like, this thing has no attacks, it's just status moves, so if I get taunted once I explode. They hit me with a move, I protect in defense. I metronome. I curse. And I have toxic stall. Let's go. Put this baby to level 50. Pump it with defense. Get Eviolite and we're good to go. This game is really funny. This crazy man named Real Ma 113 ran around and what is his name? What should his name be? Her name, my bad. I think I got it. That makes sense. Perfect. Could you imagine this thing actually being useful? Oh, I actually want to try it now, but I need to get a lot of stuff set up for it. Like, for starters, we need to figure out... You know what, let's just flesh this out really quick. Showdown. I know this isn't gonna work. We're gonna die in the first second. Someone's gonna dragon rush and I explode. Scent maker. Make sensual. Haunter. Haunter. Level 50. That is like a Gen 4 sprite or a Gen 3 sprite. Jesus. Okay. Okay, at level 50, I'm 115 speed, so most of my attacks have a 3-second cooldown. That's actually really good. That's good off the bat. What else we got? What else we got? Where's my full speed? So I don't even have to invest in speed. Like this has potential. I mean, more speed would mean more like cooldown times, but at 252 timid, it's 161. I'm not getting much out of that. Not really. So we're gonna go like bold or something. Like there's a lot of physical attackers, and it's got less physical attack than special. So we're gonna go like, I don't know what I want. What if I did no speed or like low speed, high something else? Would that affect anything greatly? I'm still 103. Hold on. Hold on, I might be cookie here. 103 speed with a negative nature, and then like positive defense. If it's 31 IVs, I'm still 103 speed. That way I could still use physical attacks. But then again, it doesn't matter if I'm using physical attacks. What matters is that we have DPS. So for now, we're gonna throw that idea to the side. It has high special, so we're just gonna lower its attack. And off the bat, we're at 71 physical, 75 special defenses, 63 attack, 135 special attack, 75 special defense, already said that, 115 speed, and 120 HP. That's without any EVs being pumped into it. And then if I can get Eviolite later, I can double that. I put the calculator somewhere else, God damn it. Okay. So like, let's say I don't put any stats into its defense or special defense. 75 times 2, 150. What's a Pokemon on my team that I have? Just to compare. Like Slowbro. Slowbro has like max. Well, let's go with its defense instead. 71 times 2, 142 physical defense without any EVs. At 31 IVs. elemental piece. And then we go to showdown. We get Slowbro. Set it to level 50. And it has 110 defense. I have mine at a bold nature, so it has max defense nature. I think it has perfect IVs in defense. I don't have an IV checker yet. I think you get it at the end of the game. So it's 178 on the Slowbro at like max defense nature and stat EVs and all that. 178 compared to my 142 uninvested Haunter, which is the bold nature. If I max out defense, it's 106. 106 times 2, 212. 212 defense compared to the 178. Okay. Okay, what if I did 178 divided by 2? That's gonna be a weird number, right? 178 divided by 2. 89. I would just need 89 speed to or 89 defense to match that. Which is like 124 points into defense. And I still have 384 points left. So like, first of all, let me max out its HP before I forget anything. And doing that, I still have 132. We're not gonna go 89. We could. Slowbro was tanking a lot of stuff. Like, I tanked a Thunder Punch and a Wood Hammer. I mean, I didn't tank it, but I took a Thunder Punch and then died to a Wood Hammer. 2 super effective moves with like a mega Dragonite hit me with a Thunder Punch and then I died to a Wood Hammer. So the person who hit me last got the kill, which technically kind of got me a win because they had the least amount of points because I was bulky. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is Slowbro had a lot of defense, and then having that much defense or equal to it is a good thing. Now, for my special defense, I only have about like 100. And Haunter naturally has more than that, so we could put more into something else, or we could put more into offense. I think we're going to put it into defense, though. If I put the rest of it into defense, that's 92 special attack. Or, special defense. So times 2, that's 184. Still higher than Slowbro by like 84 points. So that equals out to 252 HP, 124 plus defense, and then 132. So we're just going to hold on to that for later. For this metronome set that may or may not be goated. And then Eviolite. Watch this be like really funny and everyone starts really stupid. If this doesn't work, then we can go Clefairy. I don't think you can have multiple of the same item. I haven't checked the rules really, so like maybe I can check it from here. I want to just see what the battle rules are. Blah blah, if you DC, you get in trouble. Check rules. Blah blah blah, Greninja. Is it an event? Thursday, October 16th to Wednesday, November. Eligible Pokemon. Regional forms of the Pokemon with eligible Pokédex may be used, so the Galarian Slowking. Only one Pokemon of the given species may be registered for battle, so you can't have like a Galarian one and like a Cantonian one. Pokemon between level 1 and 100 are eligible to participate. All Pokemon will automatically be set to level 50, which means I could do it, but I don't have EVs on it yet, so it won't really work. Pokemon are allowed to hold items. Duplicate items are not allowed. Okay, so that means we can only use Haunter or Clefairy. 3-minute time limit. Rank battles on ZA offer 3 kinds of rewards. Battle promotion. You are be eligible to receive this kind of reward upon rising in rank. The promotion rewards are reaching rank K during season 1 is Greninja Stone. Greninjite Stone. Season rewards. Sport Ball, Gold Bottle Cap, Seeds of Mastery, Big Nuggets. Bottle Caps are kind of rare now. I think you can still get them, but Okay. Mega Stones obtainable as a promotion reward during the season is planned to be redistributed in the future seasons. It is possible to have no more than one of each kind of Mega Stone. If you already have a certain kind of Mega Stone, you'll be unable to receive another. The Pokemon that Mega Evolves using Mega Stones obtained as a rank battle reward do not count. Blah blah blah. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Also, I like that song is still in the game. But it's like the biggest remix of that song I've ever heard. It's specifically the online battle mode theme. It's a good song. It's very iconic. It put a lot of stress in my life, and but it's also nostalgic at the same time. It's weird. Anyways, starting up the next match and being like, oh, is it gonna be Dragapult? Is it gonna be Tapu Koko? Is it gonna be redacted that Pokemon or this gimmick? I didn't know what the hell was going on in Pokemon. Honestly, I still don't. Anyways. Enough of funny haha what ifs. Let's go fight Frostlass. This game's been fun. I hope that online isn't gonna be bad. Like, there's already a meta being established, and I haven't played much of it. But from what I've seen, it feels like people are gonna be like the after you kind of gimmick, where it's like, oh, if you attack first, you kind of lose if you're not careful, or something. I don't know if that's entirely true, but... it seems like it'll feel like that if that's the case. Also, we're fighting Frostlass coming up. Who's gonna help us with that hunt? Charizard would actually be perfect. So, Charizard, you will be taking the charge. Charizard. Wait. Delibird runs away? I didn't know that. This be news to me. Do you want some of this? You don't want it. Get out of here. Time for a weekend. Let's go. Oh, it's a bird mite. From where? Right under me. Yeah, I forgot to get rid of these guys. Get in the box with all the other ones. Game's fun. It's like it still has the complexities of Pokemon, but like the goofiness of VGC in a free-for-all. If you know me, you know I'm king at free-for-alls. Back in high school, in Smash Bros, I was known as the stage hazard. I'd be on one side of the map and everybody would be on the other side. Because I was that much of a problem in the video game. 8-player Smash, I would be on one side of the map. And there'd be no stage hazards, all but one. 7 players, 1 stage hazard. And 8 players, man. That was them were the days, man. As much as I love a new Smash Bros. Game, I don't want my boy Master Kid Soccer guy to be stressed out. Especially now with his son's games on the way. He humbly requested everyone and their mothers to play it. Have you seen the direct for that? The second one that came out recently? Because, like, you wanted more out of the game. Basically everything's in that game. Like, they got different languages. I don't know if you can get rid of languages. They got languages. They got cart customization. They got transforming cars. They got King DDD as a transformer. They got every stage from the first game. They have everything. There's colorblind mode. There's there's hats. There's cosmetics. There's like everything. I'm like, oh man, I can't. They added some of the older mini games like Pop Ride, where you like play a mini micro version of the kart racing, but on a top-down view. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That's in the game. And then all this other stuff showed up. I'm like, anything else that shows up after this is a bonus. There were a lot of bonuses left. An hours-long video of just new content. Sakurai wants us to play this game. And like I say this a lot about games, but this is a really good game. Like I'm easily impressed for the most part, but like this was insane. This is like Smash Bros levels of like insane. Minus the Smash Bros. For $70, you're getting all this. 3 mainline game modes that are playable online. A 4th game mode that's the story mode. Like, just, oh my god. I don't know if your internet's been working too good, but I wouldn't mind watching that video again with you. Just so I could see everything that happened again, because I was watching that at work, so I wasn't like paying fully attention to it, but I got the gist of everything, and I'm just like, wow. That's a lot for $70. And some people like bonus content, or like extra stuff in their game, and like, sometimes some companies like to add it. Like, there wasn't really much to do in Mario Kart, aside from drive. Oh, I forgot one of the most important things. There is a excuse you. Ow. This water gun. There is a... How do I say this? Boga. The most important thing for me. It is an open walking lobby. For multiplayer like lobbies. You're not just stuck to the car. There's like a lobby where you and your friends can walk around, have your cars in garages, and you could walk around, jump on cakes, and all this stuff. It's like the Guilty Gear lobby, but for Kirby and friends. Like, it's such a small thing, but it's like, I'd like that to be my game. Like, Sakurai's like, I got you, don't worry. Play my son's game. He was so happy to show everything. Like, you could just tell the energy he brought to the function. I honestly can't think of anything he didn't add, really. Like, I already knew the game was gonna be good, but like, I didn't expect it to be this good. And then there's a video I saw on Twitter the other day that I put in the Discord where a guy was like seething because Sakura isn't making Smash 6. And I jokingly made a bit said like one guy's gonna get mad. That was the guy, yeah. Like honestly, I would say wait a couple honestly I'd say like wait 5 years, maybe 10 years before the next Smash Bros game. We don't need another Smash Bros game right now. Even Sakurai doesn't want to make another Smash Bros game right now. Also, there's gonna be no like DLCs or Battle Pass. Like this is it. Like that's what he said. Like he could lie, but I don't think Sakurai would lie about that. Especially after his experience with Smash. Like all of the stuff that's in this could hold up, basically. Maybe down the line he might add something, but like. For the most part, this is actually interesting. Every character has like a unique mechanic behind their like existence. It's not just this character's a heavyweight. No, this character's a heavyweight, and they have the ability to like run super fast and like be invincible, or this character's like a lightweight, but they have the ability to like play spy TF2 and steal people's classes. Like their power-ups temporary, or like not temporary, they just steal their abilities and stuff, or like this guy turns gold. Goes fast. So there is like a form of uniqueness, which seems bad, but there's still like, I don't know, there's still uses and like there's time trials, like there's everything in this game. This is definitely, I'm gonna be honest with you, there's been a lot of games that came out for the Switch 2 that should have been the launch title. I really think Mario World wasn't that great. It was okay. But like, it kind of put Nintendo in this weird like expectation. And it like soiled a lot of expectations for like future games, but like, a lot of these future games have been way better. Then again, I think people just have high expectations for everything. And that's not a bad thing, it's just, it shouldn't always be the thing. I mean, honestly, I kind of forgot the game existed. I didn't even know the Direct was happening. I think I saw some people tweeting about it. I got recommended a reaction video of the entire Direct, and I was like, oh, what? And then I watched the Direct before I even saw the reaction. I didn't even watch the reaction video, I just saw that before the Direct. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. There is an elevator like there, and there, maybe. I was also trying to get the ice tape. Well, long story short, Kirby's Air Riders is going to be really good. I mean, the Kirby Air Ride series is already good, but like, this is gonna be good. Kangas, Sconite, Steelixite, Scissorite, Obama Snoite. I don't have Kangarite. Okay. But enough about Kirby. Back to Pokemon. Oh, there's also going to be a demo. I forgot. Should be a demo for the game. It was announced in the trailer somewhere. Like next month, I think. Potentially, I don't remember. Jesus Christ. Where am I going? They really said learn the rooftops. Or don't. And then not progress the game. Do whatever you want. What I really like about that game though is how like you can just sense how much Sakurai's influence of Smash Bros was like being brought over into this game. Like the UI, everything just feels like it was like Smash. I mean, Sakurai just really likes the UI that he used in Ultimate, and you could definitely just tell just from like the trailers. Like how I thought he was just playing a new Smash Bros game at some point when like it would like announce a character in like the story mode. There's like fire in the background. It's like Waddle Dee. Now, I'm not that well versed in Kirby lore, but like there's a lot of like older characters and newer characters that like have been around in the series that are like in this game, which is really cool. Wow, that's a big Larvitar. I think I'm low on rock types anyway, so he's about to get a nice warm welcome with my his face. For her face. Get in the ball. Bravo. Oh, looks like we're done with rock types. Cool. It's still good to beat up the alphas because they give you the candies sometimes. Okay, the Mega is there. I gotta jump from somewhere. That Bergmite is huge. I might be able to make it from there actually. Or even here actually. Let's go! Okay. That's so slow. Boy, oh boy, I sure hope there's no shiny Pokemon here. That would make me roll off the ledge to go catch them. That would be terrible. Also, where's Naveen? He's oddly not here. Oh no, there he is. He's hiding behind the thingamabobs. Posted up purposely. Also, I need to go get that ice. I've been ignoring this ice over here. Whoa. Hey. Punch that ice Charizard. There we go. If I ever have to come back up here, I can. I think Charizard should be able to carry us unless this thing has a different typing. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire moves should work well. Perfect. This Charizard has Shadow Claw now. That fourth move has been changing a lot. 1 second it was Giga Impact, now it's Shadow Claw. Hell, I was running Slash when I was playing my first online match. That didn't do anything. I wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. You were the last one. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. Sorry. Those crystals are very shiny. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be talking about Kirby's Air Riders. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it's suffering too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Are you ready? Oh, Freddy. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire moves should work well. They repeat that because they don't expect people to mash A on the NPCs. They just want to fight the Megas and see the new Megas. I don't blame them, honestly. The game literally had a mission where some children ask you what the Megas do and what they are, what they're called, and one of the kids asked, and one of the answers was Mega Pebbles, and I was so happy. Anyways. Oh god. Hello. Where'd he go? Oh, it's dodging me. Also, Ghost type makes these. I've already mentioned this many times. But Ghost types make these weird, like, warbly sounds. Like, she's just making them constantly. It goes like, woo, woo, like, usually when a ghost type spawns in, they make that sound, but like she's making it constantly. Although she's tall, but I think that's because of the what's it called? The Megastone. Oh, the tall thing. The tall thing. What the hell is that? Oh, that's Icicle Spear, basically. That's the most Icicle Spear I've ever speared. Do I need to worry about these icicles? My Pokemon got. Oh no, this is. Oh no! This is Jindahan! Who am Jinning Dahan? I'm a little late to get mad. Okay, setting up. Ow! Long that on my head. Okay, she steals it. that one look like a shiny? Might have been just the lighting. Doesn't matter because we can't catch it. The Frost Last Sight. Weird that it's still mono, or not mono. Weird that it's still a ghost, ice type. I thought it would have changed type or something, but hey. I didn't even know it had a Mega, really. Till Twitter. Allures. That was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlace? Wow, Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or warning. I wonder if she's a hologram. I mean, I don't think she is. Like, in her, like, what's her deal? It certainly possesses a serious threat to our city. One that must be not overlooked or overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in to see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now, ma'am. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. She has to be a fairy type with those big old eyes of hers. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Calories in patience are very low. 0, in fact. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolutionary, please join us in Rich and Shine. Till then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm being stalked. I'm not sure who's scarier to face. These rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are just handy. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great. Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Like, Charizard's just been kind of carrying, really. Charizard, Lucario. Listen. I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. It's a power in your corner now. There are no remaining Pokemon. Time to go celebrate or get my ticket. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Y'all are just chilling. Sorry. Being in y'all's space. I'll make my leave. Any side quest? Side quest? But let's go to the night so we can get more side quests and potentially a new area. So who's the villain here? Is it Jasanthine? Is it me? Is it AZ? Nice work, Mario, by you. We took care of a lot again.
Now that we are all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits.
Yeah, not feeling great about that.
What do you mean?
It's Jashanthi. Jashanthi. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure that Jiz and Thanthi is not a good combination. I get what Alemity was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at a strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. She spawns worries about what? But I guess we should head to Richie's. I still don't know how to pronounce that. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. The hell is that? Hang on. Do y'all hear that? Sounds like something going on outside. Just wanted to celebrate us claiming a few more Mega Evolution Pokemon instead we get to Santhine. Now more trouble at our door? I'll go see who it is. Probably Zygarde. If I had to guess. Tawny is dealing with a lot, isn't she?
Why don't we join her there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone?
You could handle that pick a jar to me so I can eat it. Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? It's purple. I don't remember the battle zones being purple. Hmm. There she is. Hello, and bienvenue. Did you say that I'm not French? Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this is for my own personal use. Please, feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. There's one way we can escape, though. I've taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. Couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Guests? Isn't Kobaru from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we had recently?
Yeah, but that's not the point.
Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. This is the Gisanti zone. Gisanti zone. There we go. This is the Gisanti zone. And naturally, I will, it will it will deactivate in due time, so we're just gonna have to fight until morning. Objective survive type shit. But in order to do that, you must fight. Fight about it. Fight. For that is what I wish. I will brook no refusal. Okay, I saw some tweets about this character, and she's really into battles. So she's kind of like another dimensional Nimona. Why are you doing this? She just really likes battling, no matter the cost. But she's like Nimona if she was also rich. I wouldn't even be surprised if she was like a distant cousin or something. Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Mario Man's talents. Oh no! Plus, she saw me counting on to make sure no I'm screwed. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely this is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Lemony, I shall leave the rest to you to Nimonist. Nimonate. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences that about those who dare to slight Lady Gisanti. You think of it personally. I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commanded. Now then, Mario Man, please meet your opponent.
I will show you the marvelous battle style we claim to achieve in the Society of the SPC.
Lydia of the SBC! I bet she has a mobile! Wingman, what's he doing? I can only have a mobile. Me! Oh, god damn it. Die. Mine's shiny at least. You may have defeated me.
I mean, you may have defeated me, but you still won't escape the Gisanti zone.
I'm stuck in the Gisanti zone, AC help. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Honestly, no. While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder of yourself than necessary. Now then, Mario Man, please meet your next opponent.
Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the Super Brash Crothers.
Dragonair. More like flavor of fodder. Okay, the paralysis makes my Mawile look really good. Full focus energy. Eraser. Yeah, I see it. You'd be like one of the characters that explode and like never show up again, die off screen or something. I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Lemony next. I don't want her pity. She's gonna tax me for getting healed. Expect nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon? No! I'm afraid to say, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. They escaped the Lemon. Cynthia though.
Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on.
Oh geez, I feel like I got a feeling Lemony is as much as bad news as Cynthia.
Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of what I used to be before this Cindy came along.
Oh no. The super bald cousin. The SBC. I don't need your little healing. I got Mawile with Flare Up. I'm unstoppable. What's that? Dragon? Dragon? I feel like Dragon heads. Ow. Unfortunately, I'm running a fairy type. It's really cool. Dare I say, one of the best fairy types. Get that out of my face. How'd you live? Oh, that's a sweetie. I think I know who the last Pokemon is. And you know what that means. Mega.
Time for our secret weapon, Mega Ball, so we can drag this kid Dragouki.
This looks like. What the hell? What the hell am I looking at? What type is it? Dragon poison, I think. It's weak to both poison and dragon. What the hell are its eyes? I think it's those things at the top.
Now that was one heated battle.
Ain't it? You suppose. What's her name? Protagonist does. Oh. Yeah, the power stancing tomboy.
That was one heated battle. Don't get mugged, little kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team.
You hold on a sec. We were already planning on the battling in the tournament.
You serious?
We told you when we were done.
Yes. Yes.
I gave you this voice, but now it's kind of working.
Yes, maybe start with that next time.
You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't let us listen to a thing we said.
It's the Jacinthy zone. Oh well, I had fun battling for the first time in a while, and Jacinthy's getting what you wanted. So I guess I got no complaints. We almost no complaints, to tell the truth. I wish I got to fighting like this more.
Is this the version of is this version of you the real one?
I used to be a fighter back in the day. The guy that only seeks out the strongest opponents.
Alright, Namona 2.0.
Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fish. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me.
Are those 3 earring pierced holes in her, like, ear? She had earrings, but now she doesn't, unless those are moles, but I doubt that. I don't know.
Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinthi, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and weird, this crazy get up, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinthi. If you lose to her, you might end up like me.
Jacinthi. I don't think slavery is legal in Lumios, but maybe she just has the money because she's. Who am I fighting? One of the next fights has been decided. Oh no! You are the faith trainer Jacinthi, rank C. The trainer who will win will be promoted to rank B. That should be higher.
Talk about perfect timing. You really can't. You really can't escape Jacinthi if she's your opponent.
You really wanted her to major it. What is this? I got Raymond in boxes type shit. Animal Crossing. I got Lebanese in boxes.
You really can't escape Jacinthi if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up. I'll get rid of the Jacinthi song. Jacinthi deactivation.
Oh, joking. I hate that I was on par with that shit.
Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger ticket before you have a promotion match. Later, I'm gonna punch your screen, scare Mar.
I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richmond. I'll call it the Hotel Richmond because I don't care. Everyone fist bumps in this game. What's up with that? You know what? No, we need to do that. Ignore the other games where they made weird trends like the hypnosis thing. That was weird. Anyways, this fist bump thing is very nice and seems very social distancey and can't really be used in some weird way to harass individuals. It's just positive. Let's do this. Let's do more of this. Don't grope world champions. What the fuck? Anyways, you know, the Cynthia Levity might be more alike than I first thought. A simple handshake would do. Go to Hotel Richmond when you're ready, Mario Man. I'll meet you there. You know. What y'all up to? A super bat cave. Jacinthi, Levity.
Honestly, I don't get what any of their ideas are.
In fact, I don't get anything. What am I? You're the brother of a wanted criminal, supposedly. What did that say? Sounded important. Moves learning using TMs. When a Pokemon learns moves via TM, they won't be able to master those moves on their own. Josie of the... Oh, okay. Is that it? There's not like an exclusive move a Pokemon can learn. If they can learn it, they can learn it. They just don't get it as a plus move. Which just means it's weaker early game. Okay. I mean, it's good to know. It's just... I thought it was more important. I thought it was actually, like, kind of viable to get an alpha Pokemon. It's like, oh, this because like on Showdown, it's like, oh, this Pokemon gets this move. But it just meant it gets this move as a plus move early. But, like... Plus moves need a Seed of Mastery, and you only need 4 Seeds of Mastery to max out one Pokemon move. And most Pokemon have usually innate moves that you would probably want to have, like, you know, Fire Punch or Flamethrower on a Pokemon naturally that's a Fire type. So you'd want to use those moves, and then the coverage moves you only need like maybe 1 or 2. So you would only technically need 1 or 2 seeds for one Pokemon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You only need like roughly 10 for 6 Pokemon. They made a just nonsensical thing. I know it's just a tie-in to Legends EA or Legends Arceus, but I don't know. It made me think like, oh, I need to get Apex Pokemon or Alpha Pokemon. You don't. It just means you get to have the whatchamacallit faster. Oh hey. Oh hey.
I could finally burn through these crystals that I've been stocking up on. I really thought I wasn't ever going to use them again for this. It's a good thing I'm crazy. Crazy undefeating the Pokédex. Ew. Anyway. I mean, can you blame her? She was kind of cute in that maid dress, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why she doesn't let her go all out. She's cool. Weird that there's no Elite Four in this game. There might be. But, I mean, there were some characters mentioned. Like cutscenes I think I saw. Like, I think Clement was mentioned somewhere in the game. He's like the electric gym leader. He's like an inventor with all kinds of gadgets. And he's in the anime, too. I don't think he played a big role in the main game, but he is an inventor. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he is, like, in the main game. He has a sister, too. Like, an NPC mentions an inventor, like, trainer and his, like, little sister. No one else fits that bill but Clement. And he comes from this region. I think he helped make Prison Power at some point, or at least some of the lighting. Yeah, I don't understand the appeal of the maid outfit. I know it's like a Japanese thing. They really like having maids. They have whole cafes based on it. I don't want somebody running around politely calling me master, giving me food. Casual service I get, the lousy service I get at like an IHOP is more than enough. Hell, at McDonald's, I don't need all that treatment. It feels really weird. I'm not even into maid outfits. They're cool, but I see nothing in them. They're just maid outfits. Then again, I've never been to a maid cafe, so I wouldn't know. Maybe going there is different than just staying. It's been raining for the past 2 days. That's a little concerning. Yeah, that's true. Just, I guess the more expensive suits. Surely those Hooter outfits aren't like state of the art. I would assume they're as quality assuring as like gym clothes from like high school. If not worse. I thought Hooters was getting going bankrupt. Man, if you wish hard enough, you can make stuff come true. Like when I wanted the monkey. I wish really hard. Maybe I can get that shiny Halucha. Extra small would be nice, but the shiny Halucha, I don't care if it's an XL. Just give me shiny Halucha. I like its design, actually. It's a good shiny. Don't know if the Mega is good, but at least space form is nice. We'll fight Jacintha in a minute. I just want to see if there's any good items in some of these side missions. If this is the mission I think it is, this one might give me the special attack band. I don't think it is, though. Oh, okay. She really didn't heal me when she left. I mean, I did ask for no healing. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move. Oh, he's giving me King's Rock. I know that's King's Rock, right? Your Pokemon is unable to attack as normal, but your Pokemon can't attack at all. It's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the Pokemon to flinch. That rhymed. If you want to face me, you best prepare for a tough fight. Strike first to make them flinch. I'm talking to you when you feel ready. Who would be? I guess Lucario would really be great for here. think Cobra Cloak's in this game. Balloon. One thing is a secondary effect. I thought I chose the song. Right here. Dance with me. Yeah. Oh, you didn't dance with it. Yeah. Can't crit me if you're dead. Didn't think about that, did you? I don't know. I don't know a lot of cheap made outfits. Like, I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon strength figure. Guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching your victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as kingly. As such, this is just a reward for you. Destiny not. Everstone. Ring target. Eviolite, never mind. A Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes bring forward a split, blah blah blah. Go seize the upper hand. Upper hand? Like, could you imagine upper hand in this game? By putting opponents in a tough spot, I expect great things from you. It's hilarious. Also like that it's in the future too. The hell is that? Oh, hello. You're friendly, right? I mean, you would have attacked me by now. I don't know. Aww. Their butts have like weird facial expressions sometimes. I've seen their mouths open and the little butt thingies. Oh, okay. That you accidentally get somebody in tomato or made cafe. This is where I found that shiny Gardevoir. Right where this Ralts was sitting. Oh, goodbye, Ralts. It was an alpha, and I was like, oh, hello, and I just caught it. It was like, wow, Gardevoir's kind of meta right now, from what I've heard. At least I got the shiny one. That was my philosophy for running meta Pokemon at one point. To like justify running the busted Pokemon, I was like, if I'm gonna like get this Pokemon, I want one that like feels more earned. Feels more elite. Shiny hunting helps make that feeling become a reality. Accident did it. You do with the Halloween thing, you never know. Okay. Speaking of Halloween, there is a Halloween event going on in Pokemon. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just walking around punching crystals. Well, tell me what happened.
You gotta help me. My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. I heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. What if my little sister has all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you gotta help me find my sister.
Bro's on edge.
You.
Bye.
He's getting away. That was a Litwick.
Bitch, I thought that was a Pyroar. Maybe
Follow it. We'll be able to find my sister.
I thought that was, Gengar. Bro! Was that Buzzwole? That had to be Pikachu. I'll be honest with you, it's so helpful when they scream at Pokemon's name even though you know it, what it is, because, let's be honest, who's reading in this video again? I didn't pay attention to the Litwick. I was too busy staring at the Litwick, and now he's long gone, like the ex-girlfriend who will never return. Thank goodness for the guy, though. That's also another quality of life that this game kind of got right. It's like, do the mission, but like, what if you got sidetracked because you heard the shiny sound and panicked? Don't worry, the game has you covered. And the Litwick is right there. Got a big forehead from the side profile. I've never noticed that. It always made sense. I thought it was a lot thinner, but that thing is huge. Big old forehead. I don't remember how his voice went.
Hurry, we don't want to lose it.
Well, stop slowing me down, telling me to lose it, not to lose it. Search for the requester's sister. You meet many good people in life, but lots of bad ones too. Hello. I guess this is the ghost sounds we were hearing in the last fight. That minor pop in. I don't care. Somebody was gonna point that out. That's an Abra. What's poppin'? It's taking us to the sewers, isn't it? Hey, that was the guy we helped with the binacles on his boat. Alright, to the sewers we go. I kinda got a little spoiled on this scene. I don't know much about it, but I knew this mission existed. But let's see what happens. I don't even know what it gives you. I'm assuming spell tag. Something ghost related, right? Essence of Lost Sister. Boost the power of ghost type. Did it go in the air? We're going back to the sewers. I think no. I don't think Beldum is here, but I want a Mega Metagross at some point. I want a Metagross. I want a shiny Metagross. I'm not wanting Metagross. I want a shiny Metagross. There doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. Certainly there's some Pokemon around, right? The game wouldn't lie to me. Say there's no Pokemon. Well, what's going on here? Search for the requesters. Oh, well, I found out what the item is. Questionably, I don't know if that's worth getting. I mean, it is, but I don't know. Is this a secret door here? I don't see it on the map. Did they get rid of the secret passages? Dang. Guys, Dark Souls is dead in Pokemon. Canonically. There's no more Dark Souls. Bad face. The hell? That must be the lost sister in question. Alright, come in here. Come on, we gotta go. Your brother's waiting for you. Who are you? Konsei asked me to help. Oh, so you came to find me. Best viewer stream, but shut up. You're ruining the moment. My brother worries. Oh, well, we're almost done here.
Hey, are you okay? Litwick jump scare. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. The only jump scare that takes the cake in Pokemon is the Cynthia one in Black 2, White 2, where she asks you which bikini you should wear, and Garatina literally flying at the screen in Platinum. I don't remember. No, he doesn't do it in Brilliant Diamond Shine Pearl because that's not Platinum. Anyways,
My sister says she came all the way here to help this Litwick. The poor little thing seems really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. We have the same voice, apparently. I heard somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy.
you should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me.
You know? I have more life force. I guess. Thanks for coming to fight me anyway. Bye-bye. I hope you feel better now, Litwick.
Anyways, Life Orb. Was not expecting Life Orb there, but alright. I was about to say, is there more to this? Oh. Guy's theory video, the trainer's dead after this. Okay, that's good. What do you mean this game's bad? They didn't have to add that. That was awesome. That's something you would have saw on Twitter. That was in-game. That was adorable.
Guys, theory video. Litwick killed the player after this cutscene. They're canonically dead. This is all a dream. Woo.
Anyways, everyone's like, the windows suck ass. There's like 4 kinds of people, 3 kinds of people. People are like, this game's good, and then other people are like, this game's bad, and then the other person's like, theory video. What if, Jacinthi was my wife? That would be scary, I think. Theory video. Who's winning the twirl? The 3,000-year-old Slender Man, or the VTuber's grandfather? 13 Ultra Balls. Theory video. Game theory. Oh, those all unique Pokeballs? Hell yeah. Year-old man who is also covered in war crimes and sins that should not be absolved. Or the overly passionate grandfather who got really into cosplaying his own granddaughter. Man, these game theory videos are weird. He's just chilling. Just like this guy is just chilling.
Yes, I'm a rich boy.
Honestly, I don't need cumulative growth. I got comedy and 2 or 3 friends to indulge me in my ramblings of madness while I play video games that provide dopamine and or ecstasy within the confines of my living quarters at any given weekday, weekend, or weeknight. And that's all one could ever ask for in life. Well, there's another thing you could always ask for. The Mets, baby, the Mets. Yeah, I love the Mets. Let's go, Mets. All about the Mets. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. Oh, this game is way... I like this game a lot more than Legends Arceus. I really didn't like some of the stuff in that game. Like, at first I was like, this is a cool game. But, like, aiming in that game is a lot worse. They improved aiming in this game. Crafting was very unnecessary. They said Legend of Zelda did it. We'll try a crack at it. And they cracked it alright. They broke it. It was not fun. It felt like an absolute chore to do in every sense of the word. It better be poison related or something really cool if it's in a freaking bamboo maze on top of Coldbrew's freaking house. What is this Coldbrew? Oh, never mind, that's even better. Now, why is there a dragon pulse in this bamboo forest? I don't know, ancient bamboo dragon. Never mind. Who have we got? Gee willikers, Batman, this is what should have been. Where was I? Is that? Oh, whoa, that's so cool. All of them are angry, not just one. I never thought of that. Also, there should be a Sabo in the lake somewhere, I think. No, I see him, I see him, I see him. Uh-oh, we've been spotted. I can't get the drop on it. Go, 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 go. Ah! He dropped down. Just a minute he sees you, he books you. We already have one. I would like to get a shiny Greninja. That's always a fun one to get. I like the shiny Greninja. It's basically referenced to Smash Bros. But anyways, where are we going? Where are we running? Why are we screaming? Oh, there's a mission at the Rust Syndicate. Sure, I'll run back to Rust Syndicate real quick. There's no, like, fast travel there for some reason. Why am I betwixt two wild areas? Jesus. Did a new one open up yet? No. How? We went up a rank. Usually we get at least one extra one. And nothing unlocked from any of them, I don't think. Weird. What is this? Who could be digging holes at this time? Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're the part of that Team Mozzarella. Listen, Mr. Cobra really doesn't like his garden being messed with. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. Cobra must have dug into other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find them. Who messed up the garden? Okay, we gotta find more holes. Underground others. What other hole? It's gonna be big, isn't it? Yep. Oh, Jesus. It's not like we do anything, we just stand around. Is that a... That's not a... No, that's not a VeggieTales reference. It definitely sounds like the pirates who don't do anything. Or the pirates who don't do anything. We just... something to lie around. If you ask us to do anything, we'll just tell you. We don't do anything. I might have to look that up a bit. We just sit down and lie around or something. I don't know. Yes, I'm thinking that was a deep cut reference to VeggieTales. Shut up. Anyway. VeggieTales is underrated, not gonna lie. Hey, Brokey's back. I don't need another Froakie, but like, nice to have one. Go for like a physical Froakie. Because you don't even know what your opponent's moves are. This is a close team sheet. I mean, does it really matter? It's so fast paced, you're gonna know what they're gonna use before like the game ends if you're paying attention. Or unless there's like 4 of the same Pokemon on the screen. Which, with the meta growing, that might actually be the case. Which is why I'm trying to find anti-meta picks right now. With things like Haunter, Metrodome. The only thing that would make that better is if I could run like Destiny Bond or something goofy. But I'm pretty certain Destiny Bond would not work in this game. Where am I going? No idea. No idea. Something told me to come up here and I just can't. Forces are beyond me. Oh. I'm here and there's nothing. Oh, okay. You have a good night. I'm gonna fight Jasanthe. Get her out of my face. Good night. Good. You've got a challenge ticket. Guess we should go in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back to work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. Here you go. Okay, I will take your photo. Next person you want to make? Happy. Say cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jasanthe is waiting for you. Oh yeah, I got that life orb. I forgot about that. Why has everyone been here? Finally, we've been waiting forever for you, Mario Man. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jasanthe zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce my tournament, organized by me in my honor, has recovered its missing piece. I'm the only one smiling. Now look, that's actually really cool. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. This game feels like your character's more included. Like they didn't. I like that your picture's like there. Also, Jacinthe's fighting, but she's the champion. That makes sense. Okay. You can see I'm the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, these planning things with your own convenience in mind. There is this. For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Mars. Once you are ready, please speak to Labani in the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the super tourney de Gentante recommence. Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems bizarre. I know you've beaten Kanai before, but don't get careless. She's probably used a lot of ice or electric type Pokemon. Team's basically ready. I might bring Megamium back for this round. It carried. Even though Megamium's a little out under leveled, it still can hold its own. Probably. I thought Gardevoir can learn Blizzard. I was wrong. else we got going for us? Slow bro, do you want to drop your item and run something else? That seems about right. Alright, here we go. Tournament time. Your first opponent will be Kanari. Are you ready to start the battle? I'm ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Kanari and Mar begin. Here to show why I adore Kinetics. Smooth and strong I am. This time I'm gonna win. The game here, but the front hoping it would change something. It did not. But don't worry. The game here was simply sweet for us. Just like old times. Here we go. They're not playing around. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. You trashed my whole team, even Electros, again. That's the third time I've done it. That's just bad for another 2 weeks. I lost again, me, but Kadari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kadari and Mario Man. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battle plays out. Oh, that was quick. There's only like 2 or 3 rounds left. There's like 2 rounds left until the final. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Mario Man, Ivor, Kobaru, and Gwyn. Yeah, the main people who gave me the most problems, especially that Mario Man fellow. Round 2. Once you are ready, please speak to Levin on the court. Team's been healed. Megamium comes out. We're ready to roll. Oh yeah, he's the fighting type guy. I think Megamium might be able to carry. Without further ado, let the battle begin. Quick word, please, Mario. I feel you should know that Levani here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that second thought, never mind at all. Should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Big ass hand. Of course, the Pokeball actually. I'm surprised he has them. He knows how to use a phone, man. That's stupid. This Heracross is beating me senseless. Phalanx, let us break through the bonds of justice with Mega Evolution. Okay. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Your power was too great for my justice to grant. I am stronger. I thought I could defeat Lebany and lost Hill from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you the best of your upcoming battles, Mario. Dude. Another astonishing battle. Thank you for that performance. And Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we arrive at the end of round 2. Oh, it's me and Kobaru. The winning trainers this round were Kobaru and Mar, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3 semifinals. Once you are ready, please speak to Lemony and You want to get this going? Then let's get Lemony, you know you're ready. Your next opponent will be Kobaru. We begin the battle. No.
No. What do you mean, no? So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that.
Boss, remember you're training with me. You'll be fine.
Idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Lord Frieza.
Here we go. The boy gets way too into throwing the ball. Let's go.
Oh, last chance, Scolopine, but this is where the fun starts.
I did it. What a weird Pokemon.
You and your Pokemon are sure entertaining, I'll give you that. Blast! Still not enough. Yeah. Even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am, I admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun.
I've got every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Mario Man and Kobaru. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top. The lead super tourney de Janade. I can't say her name when I read all that. My personal favorite, Mara. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host. She has to have fairy type Pokemon, dude. I'm scared. We might just make it through this, okay? Lady Jacinthi lose? No, perish the thought. The very notion is laughable. It would be quite a strain on the SBC's reputation if Lady Jacinthi were to lose. Hologram. Also deluxe tournament bracket that uses the same holotech as Jacinthi's on. Interesting. I will use this chance to learn all I can about the battle tactics. Better win this, kid. I can't stand that woman. At long last, this tournament will be soon over. Just for a little longer. Beat Jacinthy and it'll finally be our turn to bid her adieu.
I'd like to take some food back for the rest of my work crew, but who do I ask for to go box?
What different to go boxes? I don't really care who wins. Who's your money on, G-Volt? This game. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Mario Man. Your music better slap, woman. Time and time again, I was delayed in bringing Lee's Super Tournament Jacinthy to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence. Wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are at the beginning, the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectacle.
The tapeworm dog arrives.
What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. What's up, Lysander? Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Mario Bros, perhaps?
It can't be. He's alive. Team leader Flair, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of, Lysander.
Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang. That's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home.
Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? It can't be. It can't, it's Felipe. Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me.
Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Mar. It wishes that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that means, is a connection that can never be severed. With such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get rid of the old lady Cynthia back. Oh, how marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allures, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Mario. So I believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? And you are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I'm only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Mariman to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Lavinia, would you handle this? Zygarde's gonna be on the board. He's so mad. Mariman, your next opponent will be the mysterious Pokemon, the green tapeworm dog. Hey, yo, Zygarde, what's poppin', bro? You got beef? You got steak? What you got? What's wrong? What's the problem? Will you battle Zygarde? Yes, sure. Let's do this. What the hell? The tapeworms, they're combining. That's a lot of them. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've heard. %50 form. Let's go. I know my forms. Okay. There's Zygarde 50% form. What's its canon name? Okay. Here we go, baby. The tapeworm snake shows his ugly head. It's been a couple of years. Ooh. Y'all are way too calm when the embodiment of nature is just chilling. Or balanced. Land's wrath. These Mawile can carry us a little, or do some damage here. Maybe not. That hurt. Robo, you're up next.
Hold on. Shell Bell might actually be a good idea. Dude, need so much health out of it. He tried to dodge it. Set the tape for him. Oh, bark, said the dog. Hey, get back here. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. Oh, that's cool! Lysander's absolving his sin by doing the most heinous thing in all of X and Y, collecting the cells. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer, mighty enough to fight a Zygarde side. At Zygarde side. Somebody of my friends was playing Battlefield 6 via Steam. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. This time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that you all find the right answer. Oh, my dear Mario Man. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time to undeniably incredible Mario Man and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I forgot about that. Hope that you all gather here and are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Alright. Slowbro with Shellbell kind of popped off, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I mean, it was either him or Mawile. Slowbro has a lot more health than Mawile last time I checked. My lord, at long last, we get to battle one another. Let's do this. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. It has. Now, here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Let's do it. You and me. Oh, she's tall. You'd think she'd have like a diamond-covered phone, but alright. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the most greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. You're pretty great yourself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainers they can be. But that is my duty as an influential society. So let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion to Le Supernity Gicinti. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Let's do it. She's gotta be a fairy type gym leader, or like a ghost type. Here we go. Oh, it's the music. Of the SBC. Interesting first choice. I will use this to my advantage. What is this song? Ow, that's freeze dry? Ow. Oh. I know this one. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses of people. This is a Mad Rat Dead song, basically. Someone has to cosplay her. What on earth is... Oh my god. Fairy flying? What a weird typing. We were electric. Magnifique, what a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Wow, that was cool. The victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when traders and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM. Oh, nice, player off. Not bad. And finally, let us end this sensational story with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Very weird fist bump, but alright. Now let us give another heartfelt round of applause for Mar. And we're back here. Look who's eating their curry. Wow, Mar, I can't believe you won Cindy's tournament and your promotion match. You're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. Thought we might all get to eat that ritzy party stuff. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciate the delights of croissant curry to me. No, but it'd be rude for me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. It delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seemed to take a shine to Mara. Oh, so that Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbarnacle. So it's kind of strange, but is it really like... It really likes you for some reason? Sounds like just Cindy. No, it has different... It has a different vibe. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She's usually in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Uh-oh, AZ can sense something. Now pan to AZ and Floette. Just aura farming on the roof. Yeah. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always.
A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you. My beloved Floyd. I was like double checking to make sure I read that right. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. And past and present. But of course, the mild future. Oh. Courtney. Did you notice the Rotom clock in the background? It's been there. Oh. Mio's tremble. Daisy, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. It's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floet. We need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we are to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floet? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, but if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floet may respond to your strength. She's just kind of vibing right now. She just chooses not to destroy us. I know, Floet, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Donnie? That's right. The strongest member of Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Mario Man. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of the team in Mozzarella, remember? Just watch, I'll catch up and climb right past Mario in the rankings. And then I'll make things right to Lumios. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. Grins. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to leave Mario Man doing everything. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He said we should come to Corsatico. I wonder what he needs. He needs dill pickles. He asked for you to come too, Mar. Summons from Vinny. He shouted spin really loudly. So now we can get Noibat, Fennekin. I heard there's a new shiny method for Fennekin, so that's interesting. We can get Kangaskhan and Drampa. That's the name, right? Sure, I might go check those out. Where is the location? So they want me to go to Closartico. You know, let's go there so I can potentially ignore anything that might be annoying. Yeah. Vinny, what do you need? You both here? Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Vinny or Mar for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. I walk into the closet and walk into the store. And walking some more. Ma'am, I brought Team Mozzarella team leader Tawny and her teammate Mar as well. Remember me? I've been here on the stream for like 4 frames. Thank you both for sparing me some rare time. Tawny, Mar, the 2 of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rush Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation, sir. So it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios aren't part of some plot by our company? Of course that's correct. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is to use our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lomeo City was hemorrhaging people. I think I said that right. Hemorrhaging people. And property values were in freefall. That is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. Flashback. The initial plan was to create a city that belongs to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea. Even though with no ties to the city, still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. Cutscene. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became awe of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That's when we all began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. Now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Don't worry, Team Mozzarella will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I am being called for again. If you would excuse me just for a moment. Go away. Duty calls. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team Mozzarella. Oh, like bumps out. To ask me, and to me asking so much of you children now. Hold on. Nice casual 6-hour stream. Not too big, not too small. I don't know why I have Steam still on. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter earlier. But that was about it. I haven't done much else. I did the Pokemon battles, and I also bought and fought.
Monkey!
Okay. Which also led me to your group, Team Mozzarella, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save people in Pokemon Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Mar? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Oop, I keep yanking my earbuds out of my ear. Thank you, both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tani. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. Was that a blast mark in the back of it? Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am.
I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Remember, it could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us, please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the last readings we detected concerning Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what Team Mozzarella's here for. We're gonna make Lumio City a better place. I'm going crazy. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share. You were saying, man. Come on, Mar. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Already? I think I know who's showing up. I'm gonna say it's like Blastoise, maybe the certain water type, other water types. There's no way. I'm gonna head over to Hotel Z to get my meet and greet. Oh, Quasartigo has more Megastones. Nice. And I'm almost maxed out on stones. Nice. We're running out of voice actor power. So why did Benny call over the Quasartigo? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Might as well get that out of the way. Or I could, yeah, I think I'll just have it on. I think that'll expand the story. Here's the new info from Vinny. First, concern is a Dragonite. Ooh. Second is a Tyranitar, and third is the Starmie. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to this part, man? Of course! Team Mozzarella will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we caught so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so recap. We got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Mario Man from there. First up, Dragonite. Tani, you go there in Sector 3. Naveen, you keep an eye out on that T-Tar. And me, go Gaga, and I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in blue, Sector 9. Waves at camera. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Mar. Why, really? I just need a nap. Thanks, Mar. I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before you fight. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. RME, or whatever I called it. I don't remember. Okay. Got our next objective tomorrow or the next day or whatever. To hunt those Pokemons. I'm gonna go check out some of the new wild areas. And maybe do some shiny hunting before I go to bed. That's always a possibility. Yeah, life orbs is very situational. A little bit too much power. Taking too much damage with it on. I could try running something else, honestly. King's Rock could be interesting. Not all my moves flinch, so... Actually, none of these moves flinch, now that I think about it. Sorry, I zoned out. Like right next to it too. No, we are not. I think we were grabbing crystals and then I kind of zoned out. I haven't seen anyone run Mega Kangaskhan. I wonder if it's any decent. I at least wanted to walk around the Megazone on stream before I called it. And to find out any potentially good spots. This place? Higher up. I think this is the place. There's like a bunch of brambles. What is up with it? Like, I bet they'd make bank if they brought back super training now. Oh, what a deep cut. He's right though. Bro, super training is the shit back in the day. Instant Kangaskhan. Purple, man. many purples. I still need to find Regalgi. Or not Regalgi, Drampa. It probably shows up at night or something. It gets mixed up with all these purples. They're like guarding the place. There's no chair here either. Zone out again. Oh, I thought I saw some benches in there, but... Let's go to the second location. I think it's on the roof. We might have to take a roof climb. Or maybe not. That'd be a Salamant. Oh. Okay. Focus blast. Okay. Relatively safe up here. Give or take. There's the Finnegan spawn. Oh, real spawn. That's interesting. I wish there was a chair here. I could go for trying to tutorial all day. Whew. I mean, there's a share over there. But I feel like I'm only gonna get swallowed. Alright. We've done enough today. I think we're gonna call it here. Y'all have a good one. It's time to go to bed. Won't we play some more tomorrow?